Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Max. How you doing? Wait, is my... Oh, okay. I thought my mic was off because it somehow tilted all the way to the right, and and I couldn't see the light on it. But like it just like I don't know, it rotated all the way to the side. But it's chill. Why is this shit just Xenoblade 3? I don't know. I don't know. You can look up. They've talked about in a bunch of interviews about how they, like, they talk in a bunch of interviews about what games inspired them. And I think, I could be wrong. I think Xenoblade was listed as one of them, I think. But they talk about, like, a bunch of the games that they, were, like, inspired by and included, like, different parts of. It is awesome, though. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Anyway, Anyway, me looking for the any button. Oh, wait. Wait, you said you started Act 1 of Clair Obscure? Or did you mean you finished Act 1? I thought you meant you finished Act 1. I almost said spoilers, too. If you meant you... Oh, you started Act 1. Okay, okay. I don't know why I read that as finished, Act 1. In my brain, in my mind palace. I think... I miss my Chuck. I think I want my blueprints. Oh. Okay, yay. Which, you know, there's this thing... It's a lot like blueprints, and you can do it at work. It's called... Oh, so you get up from your chair, Witch, and you walk around your house. And then after 50 steps, you go to bed. You can do that right now, Witch. You can do that right now. Every time, you know, you just gotta count your 50 steps. I didn't find any new rooms. Well, Witch, then you clearly aren't solving any puzzles, it sounds like. I played Blueprints IRL once. We had, in my old house, we found a new room. And that was my room. So I was basically like, I'm like Blueprints. It's like escape room video game. It kind of is. But it's also like a roguelike. Like I kind of like the, well, no, sometimes it pisses me off. But I do kind of like the whole like, you know, you have to pick your nose. No, you have to pick like, you know, what you, you know, like what you're walking into, right? But also like the part of me that like enjoys like roguelikes and like deck builders is I keep on with like the number one thing that I would do in that game is I always want to look at the options and then like like go back, you know what I mean? Like I'd always want to, like it doesn't let you do that, right? Like when you pull up the options, you have to choose one. You can't like come back to it. But I always want to do that in that game, is I always want to like go up to something, check the options, and then like go away and like and reassess, you know what I mean? Like it's just when you have like multiple doors. But I mean it makes sense why you can't do that, but like, you know, like I said, it's just kind of like, that's kind of the way I play like deck builders, is like I go look at what they're offering me, and then I go back and like, you know, make sure I get what I want. I don't mind locking in, but I always want to go stroll around the house and hit thinker emoji, but the game said no, you'll get EP. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. That happened to me a lot. That happened to me a lot because, I mean, obviously you weren't watching Witch, but I was very much, I was anti-bedroom, which is like bedroom is how you get like extra steps, right? So it was pretty rare that I'd have a lot of steps. So like, there was plenty of times where I'd have like a decent run going and then I run out of steps or something. Because I'm doing like stupid shit. Or like I run the wrong way. Like you know, I look at the map, I'm like, okay, I gotta do this. And then like I gotta do this, and then I run the wrong way, and then I miss, like I lose steps because I'm running the wrong way like an ignoramus. Yeah, bro only needs fruit. Yeah, I mean fruit's good for you, you know? What is bed good for? You don't need that. You have tent outside the house, you know? Why do I need bedroom inside the house when we have tent outside the house? That's like cheating on your bedroom. No, it was always like, at least, I mean, I don't want to like, you know, I don't want to spoil anything, right? But for me, I was like, the bedrooms have nothing important. You know, I was like, fuck this. I don't fuck with the bedrooms. I'm not a big fan of the bedrooms, you know? Because it'd be like, bedroom? Or do you want like 5 billion gems? And I was like, I want 5 billion gems! You know? That is how you got your cool key. Well, like I said, I mean, I'm not saying, you know, like I said, you knew how long it took me to beat Blue Prince, so, you know. I'm not saying, you know, my way was the correct way or anything, but I don't know, I was always like, it always like, do you want a bedroom or do you want something really, really cool? And I was like, dude, I'm not taking the flippin' bedroom, I'm taking something really, really cool. Hi, Shorely. Bye, Shorely. Wait, Zayla. Wait. Waiter. Zayla, I don't know if you saw the next Everdark Sovereign or whatever it's called for Night Rain is gonna be the Butterfly and Scorpion duo. So that'll be super cool. And we gotta play the Monster Hunter update whenever you're down for that. But other than that, Scram, get out of here! I don't want to see you in here ever again! Get out! Wait, Zayla, come back, Zayla. Get back over here. Wait, Zayla, where are you in Liza P? I just got crazy lucky and I'm stupid and stubborn. I mean, yeah, that might, you know, that might work. Being stupid and stubborn might work, which, you know, I think the you doing the oh, Big Punchy Decay boss, is that Victor? I think his name is. He's Victor because he's victorious and he beats your ass. Okay. Don't worry, Zayla. If you're struggling with that boss, get ready for the next one! Yes, dude! I mean, good luck, Zayla. You got this. But yeah, which I was, I mean, it was more so, I feel like, RNG that was at fault here. But, you getting to the garden, in day 1 was pretty crazy. That's why a lot of people, that's why, like, me, yeah, okay, Zayla. Thanks for stopping by. But that's why we were all a little flabbergasted that we were like, wait, is this day one witch? Because you were chilling in the, you were chilling in the garden. We were like, what? Wait. Hey guys, you guys want to see what Twinkie just sent me? Yeah, I want to see what Twinkie just sent me. Yes, what did Twinkie mean by this? Is this because I don't like... Is this because I like Skittles? What does that mean? I don't know. I think it must be because I really like Skittles. Maybe he's buying me a new house and I gotta go pack up and then move in. Which it's the first of the month? No, I know. I know it's the homophobic dog. That's like, wait, you guys get a whole month? No, I understand. Rents due. But I'm trying to taste the rainbow. I'm trying to taste the rainbow. I kept stopping because someone was texting me. Oh, were you asking Chuck for the guide on that one? Is that why you cheated? You were like, oh Chuck, I'm playing Blueprints right now. It was Gary. Fuck, it was Gary. No. Oh, okay, it was Googling Gary. If you fuck with the rainbow, you gotta tussle with the leprechaun at the end of it. Okay, Twinkie, you know what? I think I'll do that. I think I'm down. I think I'll do that. Hustle, eh? Oh. I thought Twinkie just meant I gotta watch Leprechaun. I thought that's what Twinkie meant by tussling with the Leprechaun, but, you know, me and the Leprechaun could tussle in other ways. Hold on, I got a shortcut last time, right? I think it was this little door down here. If I remember correctly. But welcome in, everyone. How is everyone doing? Oh, Twinkie, did you see the you see that the butterfly and the scorpion are gonna be the next Night Rain super boss? I think they're called like Everdark Sovereigns or whatever, but that's kind of a mouthful. I just know, Twinkie, since assuming they're gonna start in phase 2 like the other ones we fought so far are, I just know they're gonna start the fight with the charge move. You know, the one where it like goes back and forth charging at someone. I feel like it's just, you know, it's just gonna burst out coming straight at you, I feel like. I can already envision it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, I think. But also, I'm excited to see what they do with that boss for phase 3, considering there's like 2 of them. I'm excited to see what new stuff they got planned for it.
What the blazes was that?
Oh, you hope it cocoons? That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Oh. Dude, they got fucking Evil Bulldozer. Dude, this is just like Mega Man, Evil Bulldozer. Oh, shit, it's got... I didn't realize it could move its neck like that. It wasn't doing it before. I thought he was, okay, yeah, I thought he was cooked. Yo, we've got quick turning action. Ow, ow. Dude, it's so... The attacks on enemies like this are so funny. Because, like, why the fuck is a robot, like, trying to, like peck at me like a bird? Corroded cipher machine. Yeah, seeing these enemies attack is just funny, because it's like... You know, the drill move makes sense, right? Like, it's the drill, but like, dude, why is this robot trying to drive up on me and peck me like a bird? What was it? It was the corroded... thingy? Cipher machine. The King of Krot used cipher machines to conceal truths. Oh, okay, so I just gotta bring this to the dude. I can bring that to the dude. Sounds simple enough. Okay, well, I already got her shoes. Like, what, really? You need help again? Pathfinder this week is good, right? I don't think so. I don't think Ted's gonna be there, unless you want me to, like, lie. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll just play without Ted, but I feel like we're like, middle dungeon. I feel like he doesn't want us to continue middle dungeon with him. Or without him. No, that's this week.
Friend.
You can ask in the chat,
So happy
but I think it's this week.
To see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Resora.
How much ergo? Is she gonna be like, I need all of your ergo? Oh. What's the ergo crystal of the Eternal?
It's okay, it was the best, so
Alright, hold on, let me see. I mean, is that just my biggest ergo chunk? It is. I don't know. I mean, I might as well give her something good to eat, right? Might as well. Bello, Joey. How you doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna give her this one. Fuck it.
Oh, I feel light as a feather. Like I could float to the world's end.
Oh, the missable bosses around this area? Okay.
Resora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Like I said, if I look like I'm about to pass up on it, just let me know. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krot will be revealed. This invitation of only those at the pinnacle of Krot society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there is a secret hidden in Krot to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you, select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth. No. I mean, is it that one that goes to... Well, hold on. Is it the one that goes to the first Stargazer? Because if so, I haven't gone up to the one that goes to the first one. I mean, because I just went down a little wooden elevator. I mean, I can go run back to it probably real quick. Oh, wait, no, because it was up the hill. I guess I'd warp back, but... Is it behind that stone wall? that you can like inspect. Also, what's up, Ted? How you doing? Ted, Witch was just asking if Pathfinder is real. Oh, that's something else. Okay. What was this one? A child's drawing. It looks very old. Dude, Lion. This is gonna be Wizard of Oz. Well, no, I figured since we're in the middle of the dungeon, we probably wouldn't run without you. I figured, but I don't know. Which was like, I hate Ted. I hate Ted, and I'm gonna play Pathfinder without him. Oh, from the elevator, there's a hole you can jump into. Okay. I'll double check then. I'll go and double check the elevator then. What was the... I got 2 things from her, right? And I got the heart emoji. The first was this one, right? Yeah, here we go. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secret hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto. Isn't that me? Or I guess it would be technically, like the non-puppet version of me, but you know, we don't need to get political, right? You have the Goblucha hard carry. Well, yeah, but I mean, I didn't mean like because we're gonna get no diff. I meant we should probably wait for you because we're like in the middle of a dungeon. We're just gonna write you out. We're gonna be like, oh, but what's your guy's name? I was gonna call your guy Magus, but that's your class. Jerry? Martin, there you go. Like Martin got really tired and bored of this shit. He's with Chas Caladan, like
come to me anytime.
Chas Caladan Yowie episode.
Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale?
I have.
A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment.
Yeah, the White Cave, dude. I haven't seen any spiders yet, so.
But some say you can still hear the sound of
They might be setting up the boss to be a spider,
But from the look of this,
which would be kind of
it
scary.
appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover
He's
the
gonna
truth,
tell him, help
please
me.
let me know.
Yo, guys, shortly one jam. Me looking for the spider in this cave. Oh. Okay. I stopped horsing around to be here. Nice. I know it can be hard. So. Yeah. Joey, this game has excellent music. Like, this game has excellent music. If you've never heard it. Yeah, Hector's playing Uma Musume. Yo, Twinkie, are you on Uma Musume? You could add me. Maybe. No idea what I'm doing? Dude, it's like Monster Rancher. You just gotta, like... raise them well so they do good in the races. You know, it's like Monster Rancher where it's like you gotta raise them so they can win in tournaments, but instead they're doing races. Yeah, I know how Spotify gives you... You mean like the daily playlist, or do you mean... I assume that's what you mean by day list. Might as well full upgrade that. I do like that weapon. They do one and it's vibe based, okay. But I was gonna say this game does have like crazy good soundtrack. I think this is one of the other ones that's awesome. Oh, this is like the main. This is the one that plays when you fight White Lady. This is White Lady boss fight. I'm partial to this one personally. I searched for my day list and they gave me some freak stuff. Wait, really? Were they like I don't know, what did they think you wanted like some heavy metal or something? Because I don't know, you're like fucked up and evil, or oh, check DM. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, was it like Pack It Up Skittle Squad? Is that what they said to him? Let's see. What? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I was gonna show it on stream, but I think no, I cannot. I cannot show it. I literally can't. I literally cannot show this. I cannot show this. There is a slur in it. They straight up hit him with the evil gay R-word mix. That's what Spotify gave him. Yeah, I can forward it to people. That is insane. Here, I'll send it to the witch. Send it to Twinkie. Like that is crazy. Here, I'll put it in. I'll put it in my Discord so people can see it. I know, right? Right, Kyle. I know. Or did I say Mr. Hags to keep it professional? It's crazy. Like that's actually crazy. That's something that they can give you as like I don't know how they decide what the vibes are, but that's crazy. It was your second result. That is fucking insane. Hold on. Average Persona player. 100 Gex, dude. 100 Gex fans be like, it's a start. Yeah, that I don't know. Joey Spotify fucking hates him for some reason. Joey, you might need to I don't know, you might have to take that up with Spotify, dude. I don't know, Joey, do you think like you could get like compensation for that? Do you think like you could go to like Spotify and be like, yo, why the fuck did they just call me that? Twinkie, is this the elevator? Oh, is that the spot? There's no way. This is bait. If Twinkie tells me to jump, I know it's bait. Take it down and face the wall. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I got you. I saw it. Oh, is it a made playlist? Do they just use the Spotify like pictures and stuff? Is that why it looked like that?
What the blazes was that?
Okay. I mean, I don't blame Joey for not noticing that because I also saw like the default Spotify yeah, like it has the default Spotify stuff. I thought that was only like I mean, I guess you'd set your cover to whatever you want, right? Whoa! No fucking way, Twinkie. Is this who I think it is? Oh. I mean, it is who I thought it was. A little different, but... It takes Mr. Info to spot Miss Info, that's true. That does make it much better, because, like genuinely, if Joey got that from Spotify, like, that is insane. Why are they doing freaked up experiments on animals? I don't know, they like it. I think they're trying to find immortality, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're trying to find out a way to be immortal. That's why puppets are such a big, thing, is because they're like, what if we can put people's souls into puppets, pretty much? Oh my god! Oh, he's kissing me. I'm dead. Wait, live. Yeah, and it's why the alchemist fella pops up at the end. That's true. I think, and then when they do the Wizard of Oz game, there's gonna be like, what's it called? When they do the Wizard of Oz game, they can be like, oh, like, here's like the Tin Man who's like a puppet made of tin. And he has the soul of a human in him or something. I don't know, I haven't seen Wizard of Oz. What do you guys think the Wizard of Oz game is going to be called? Do you think it's going to be called the Wizard of O? Like Lives of P? Or do you think it's a... Wait, it's evolving. Help. Help, it's evolving. Wait, do I have to chase it?
Hey, get back here!
Oh.
I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have
Uh-oh.
urgent goals.
Wait, I don't like the fact that we let it get away. Uh-oh. I think he just sent me on, like, the hard mode path of the DLC. Yeah, here's a Lion who's a homunculus, yeah. So I'm assuming there will be more to do with that, like, later. I'm assuming we'll get, like, more whatever that was later. Sure. Well, I just mean, like, I don't want to miss nothing. Yeah, I don't want to miss the boss fight. So if we're good later, then if we're good for that later, then we're good for that later. Oh yeah, this is behind me. Yeah. Wait, that's really it? Oh, that's all it is? Okay. I guess that's just, hey, like Swamp Monster will return in Lies of P, but the DLC came first, so it's like, dude, what the fuck? Yay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, MCU style? That's what I'm thinking, Hector. Hey, like, don't worry, Green Swamp Monster will return in the full game. I'm trapped, my legs are unresponsive, I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What's the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why does this happen to be the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Yeah, what's up, Nick? How you doing? You want to watch Superman, the new one? Is the new Superman out yet? I thought it wasn't out yet. Unless it did. The 11th? Gotcha. I think the, what's it called? Got your tickets? Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of interested too. I think it'd be kind of cool. I think that Superman movie will be kind of cool. Abysmal. Wait, why abysmal? Abysmally good, right? Smile. Leading emoji.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Oh yeah, Fantastic Four is coming up soon too, right? God put me in a cartoon universe called Society, oh.
I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I could probably trade these in. I have a couple of these now.
Well,
are all the superhero movies, are they all, are they, I mean, they're superhero movies, so it might be a stupid question, but they're not gonna be on, like, streaming right away, are they? Or are they gonna be only in theaters for a bit? At least I have Solace in the Shorely One stream. Nick, no you don't. You spelt Solace wrong. Kaboom. Goodbye. wait. wait. Yeah, it's like the James Bond movie, like Quantum of Solace, I believe. Yeah, Nick, maybe you need to start horsing around and download Uma Musume and play. You should have one monitor. Actually, you're at work, right? I don't know if your work monitor setup is double style. It might. They better, right? But they better give you the extra setup for Uma Musume. Oh, they're small. Kind of like my nuts. Oh, they're small. Oh, okay. Superman might pop up on HBO somewhat quickly. Gotcha. I assume they're superhero movies, so they'll definitely be like in theaters only for a bit. I was just curious because I don't really I don't go to the theater. I don't go to the cinema. I go to the Chuck cinema, you know. The Chuckama. Chuckama nuts in your mouth. I didn't mean that. I think if I asked Chuck for that one, I think he would play that probably, Twinkie. I'll bring that one up to him. Yeah, Twinkie, one of these nights when you and me are both on, I'll pop the big question to Chuck. No, I haven't. I haven't seen Wolf of Wall Street. Marriage? Yeah, I was gonna propose. No, I haven't seen Wolf of Wall Street. I mean, Joey, I haven't seen like any movies. Like I watched Tropic Thunder for the first time like the other day. I feel like that's a big one a lot of people seen. I watched Pulp Fiction for the first time.
Brazora will follow the white. I don't know what is waiting for me. I want you there with me. My forever friend.
You're being weird. Oh, we also got heart emoji. How do I do heart emoji? Yo, peep this.
Brazora,
Oh,
I don't
oops.
want you.
I haven't seen American Psycho. No, I've seen Psycho, the original. Well, I say the original. I don't know if they're like related to each other at all.
You're sweet. I heart you too.
Shut up! Shut up! Boom. What? Dude. He didn't give me any treasure. I thought if I did that, I was gonna get extra treasure. Ooh, treasure. Hold up, the extra treasure. I really like that one, and also it's a movie about me. Nice. You know, I think I'd like to know more about you. Ooh, patient amulets +1. I need that. Wait, but then it's gonna make me slightly heavy. Fucking fat shame. The doll is the same VA as us. Yeah, we talked about that the other day, right? I think. You can hear it because they use like the same, like voice modifier. I feel like for both of them, or at least very similar. Oh, and I'm just gonna take off my extra Legion arm. The VA is also Peppa Pig. Fucking goated. Goated, like, lineup. That's kind of sick, yeah. If anyone didn't know what Witch is talking about, Us is a character from Baldur's Gate. Which, you know, if you're unfamiliar, you know, you could catch up with our Baldur's Gate streams that we've been doing every Sunday night. Well, not this Sunday night. Not this Sunday night, but every, like, other one, except for the times where, like, people decide they don't want to play Baldur's Gate anymore. Except for those two. Realize the Pete's fan, catch up on the pig for lore. I've seen a couple episodes of Peppa Pig when my one niece, big Peppa Pig head. Oh, my heel. I wanted my heel. I wanted my heel a little bit. Did the thing happen to them where they develop a British accent? No, no. Cause, well, I mean, it's not like she only watches Peppa Pig. Oh my god. Okay. This is the no definator. Wait, I need my 20 ergo. But I think it's also because, like I said, that niece is like iPad baby, and she just watches like a bunch of stuff on her iPad. So I feel like if it was just Peppa Pig, I feel like that's more likely. But you know, I think there's some Bluey in the rotation. You know. The first show you're making your kid watch, like must-see media, dude, Dragon Ball Z. Not Kai. They don't get to skip that shit. They don't get to skip the filler. No filler skipping. Cause you know it's not filler. It's not filler if it's important. And all of it's important. Good answer! Well, I don't feel like any show that you'd want to show, like, your... Well, no, maybe Adventure Time fans will be like... Or, like, Steven Universe fans. But I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really watch a lot of those, like the Cartoon Network cartoons that were, like, people were always hyping up. But I was gonna say, I feel like most shows you would want to show, like, your kid would not be, like, appropriate for them to watch as, like, a kid. Or, like, at least, like, you know, until they're, like, a little older, right? Oh, that's gore. That's fucking, that's my comfort fucking swimming pool right there. Twinkie, this game has so many moments where you can't fall off the ledge, I honestly didn't even think of it. I didn't even think that was gonna be an issue, but yeah, exactly. Goku getting his driver's license, right? But I feel like genuinely, I feel like another one would be like Avatar. Like Avatar is kind of like that. I don't know. Like some people, the way some people are with like Adventure Time and Steven Universe, like I'm with with Avatar probably. Like I think that shit is like peak cartoon. Dude, I can't move. Help! Dude, I cannot parry this. Oh my god, dude. I cannot parry this guy. I freaking stink, dude. It's all the Night Rain. Night Rain is easy parry game. If you don't like Avatar, I'm gonna have a hard time trusting you. Exactly. But I don't know. That would genuinely probably be one. I feel like Avatar is just like pretty goated. Don't like fighting Iron Tiger, huh? Dude, this is like if Iron Tiger had fucking, I don't know, 2 giant shields for arms instead of magnets. Alright, hold on, my shotgun works pretty well. Wait, I'm out of shotgun. Yeah, you're right, this is Waldenstein or whatever his name is. There we go. I just had to rely on the shotgun a little bit. The shotgun was the answer. Ding! Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, is this the brain that was... Oh. This is what was talking to me.
My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me! Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
Oh.
Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
Oh, he doesn't know. Yeah, who's gonna tell him? For real, right? Who's gonna tell him, dude? Internet has so many cool characters. Too bad it doesn't exist. I know Soup's been playing a lot of Under Night. The Superior, he's been playing a lot of Under Night recently. If people are actually trying to play.
A what? A brain? In a fat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few. No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Oh. Ask if he's okay? Dude, I don't think he's gonna be okay.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
I'd say so.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject.
Yeah, Futurama. Well, Futurama, his head would be here at least, right?
Doomed, I said. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
Okay.
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask.
Oh.
I want you to turn off the machine.
Oh.
My future is mine to decide.
Okay, boom.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman.
He was a good man.
The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome.
Hey.
This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Which you asked about the you asked about all the animal experiments, and as you can see here, you know, there's you know, lots of experiments going on with dealing with like immortality and stuff. Well, that was really upsetting. I mean, I don't know, Joey. What you want me to? Did you want me to leave him alive so I walk away while he's like, help me, help? And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go walk away now. I need you to sugarcoat it. If you missed the other episode, or like last stream, other episode, dude, you forgot to tune into your daily cartoons. If you missed the, put him in the can with Jiminy, wait, maybe we should have done that. If you missed the last stream, Joey, he actually was also, he was like remote, he was like remoting into all the robots around. He's like, wait, I'm down here, help me. So we actually like we were talking to him before, other than just meeting him right down here. Would I get the Storyteller amulet? Ooh, Fabled charge amount when attacking. I mean, that would be kind of good, but I really like all my amulets. They should let me get another amulet slot for the DLC. Storyteller, like Guilty Gear. OMG, like Guilty Gear. I was not note-taking. Yeah, there was all these little robots here. And he would like remote into them and be like, help me, I'm down here, I'm trapped in a box. Hope I'm peptastic today. Well, I guess you could say that. I guess that's one way of putting it. What's up, Professor Jolteon? How you doing? Dude, that's pretty loud. Think you'd turn that thing down over there? Dude, we're getting our submarine. Oh. No, we're not. We're walking across our submarine. Never mind. Oh. Let's not get too excited now. Oh. Did I don't remember finding the hideout area in the mines, unless it's coming up. Maybe I walked, or maybe I haven't seen it yet. Can't complain, just pepping around. Oh, that's good. That's good. What? Oh, this is a new spot. Where am I? I'm gonna go through here. Oh, perfect. I was just trying to stop from running off the edge there, and we ran right into a guy. Oh god, it was a little close. Here you go, shotgun go. They never should have given me a shotgun in this game. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what they were thinking, but giving me a shotgun was not the best idea they've ever had. Ooh, new armor? I usually just put on whatever... I mean, yeah, that seems pretty good. I usually just put on the biggest, strongest armor I find, so... Oh, wait, but this actually does put me over the heavy limit. Yeah, maybe second to the time they killed Matt Beta. So true. You know what? I think the only thing I'm realizing is that I need even more capacity level ups. Yeah, I think that's the most important thing. Top 1 gun of gaming. See, next up they need to give me a sniper rifle. You ended at 60? I think I'm at 50. I think I was like 50 sounds right, and then I kind of stopped for a bit, yeah. I was leveling up my stamina because I've been running around a ton with this this new weapon, so I was like, let's level up stamina so I can run around even more.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder though, who created this and when?
But yeah, I probably should be increasing because like especially like I already had to take off a Legion arm, right? Well, like one Legion arm. I still have another one, but then like with these two big weapons, you know. And Joey, I think that's what I'm looking at right now. This handle lets you be the rocket. That's true.
Someone wanted this thing destroyed. It happened quite recently from the look of things.
Joey's Splatoon posting right now? No, Joey's Ben posting. He's going Ben. Ben. Total tram users last month 32. Total tram freight transported last month 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Oh, well that's gore. That's gore of everyone on the tram. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Oh, that's real nice. Well, you know, I guess it's a good thing I got that letter at least. Wait, secret ahead? There's no way, right? That's just gonna kill me if I go down there, right? Jump? Alright, well now that I found a stargazer, I will go jump, to be honest. That was the main reason I didn't jump, is because I knew there wasn't, or at least I didn't have a stargazer super close, but now I do. Now I do, so I will go jump. Not saying I trust Twinkie that this won't kill me, but I want to believe, you know? Okay. Oh! Ow! Ow! Dude, add another body to the tram. Dude, that's me throwing off the investigators who are gonna come investigate and see what happened. They're like, wait, like, how did this thing fall? And they're gonna be like, wow. They're like, why was this extra puppet like on top of the roof? Oh, I guess that's like the side of it now, but you know. They'll be like, why was this extra puppet here? Like, the investigators will have no idea what happened, you know? Just trying to throw them off the trail, make their job a little harder. That's like in Danganronpa when, like, someone's like, oh yeah, like, I just, like, hid some evidence from you, even though, like, we're trying to work together, just because, like, I don't fuck with you. What The rulebook was written to allow seamless research and ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the ruin's deepest site. Leaking information regarding excavation and gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. Ace Attorney when something smells. Ain't that the truth? So I think, hold on. What if I have a game theory? It says don't go in there with a lot of ergo. What if I go jump off the cliff and then what if I go jump off the cliff and then I have no ergo? Like, what if he eats my ergo mid-boss fight? That's why the warning said don't use ergo. I'm gonna do it, like, genuinely. Like, this is not clickbait. More like alterization. Where are my +2s? Jokes are supposed to be funny. You mean alter because it's like because it's like religious style? Alterization? Because you spelled that alter like religion is spelled with an A. Altered like the beast. Altered like the beast. Hey, what's up, Miguel? How you doing? Alright, hold on. Let's no dips this guy. I have no ergo on me, right? So he won't be he'll be weak foe, I think. Think of it like Pulp Fiction? Oh, okay, so it makes no sense. Oh, find the funny in there yourself. Okay. I think I'll do that. Isn't Pulp Fiction ass? Yeah. Oh, that's the spider. This is the spider cave, and that's the spider. Wait, I don't have any ergo on me. He shouldn't see me. What is Altered Beast? Is Altered Beast like, I feel it deep within? It's just beneath the skin? Is it like that? Old Sega game, gotcha. Anguished Guardian of the Ruins. This guy kind of looks like, what's his face? His legs and stuff kind of remind me of, Rotted Greatwood or whatever from Dark Souls 3. The way he's got, like, the weird legs. Ow, okay. It's probably because his body's, like, upside down, right? Or some shit? Like, his head's turned around the wrong way. Curse Rotted Greatwood. I think that's the boss name. And the idea, what? Having, I feel it deep within. It's just beneath the skin. I must admit that I feel like a puppet. Eh? Get it? Because I'm playing Laz P? Wait, I want my running attack, not that. Oh! Oh, just take it easy, man. Boom! Ow. Compilation of the rocket boosting with that would go pretty hard. What song would go well with the Suckin' Fuckinator? Like if we did a Suckin' Fuckinator compilation, what song would go with that one? But we have to do like I just had sex and it felt so good. I couldn't get out from under it there. I was trying to run out and it wouldn't let me. Toxic? I kind of like that idea. You know, I feel like that'd be pretty fitting. Oh, am I supposed to be hitting his horn? Is that the deal? I think it is. This guy's feeling a little horny. Whitney Houston? Oh, okay. Wait, this guy is curse rotted great wood. You have to hit his fucking you have to pop his pimples. I feel like pimple popping. I love doing that. Nick, that's why I know you'll go and play Dark Souls 3. Like, you keep on saying, no, I'm never playing that game, but you will. You will, because that game has pimple popping in it. Dude, stand arrow, Jojo, help. Ow. Oh my god, okay. Sorry, I was giving him his toenail clippings. Oh shit. Run! Okay, I thought I could run out of it. Ow. Okay, I think I need to focus more on his pimples. His pimples seem to have some reactivity. I think I need to get on the pimple popping lifestyle. There's a lot of games that have pimple popping, Kingdom Hearts 1 and Elden Ring. Well, here's the thing, Nick, is no game has ever done it as satisfying as Dark Souls 3. I think Dark Souls 3 has the best pimple popping in any video game. Cause it's literally like getting the barnacles off of a crab, pretty much. Don't say that? Why? Why wouldn't I say the truth? Why wouldn't I say the truth? Alright, let's just run it back. I think if I focus on the pimples, I'll be fine. You like the videos of the guy catches the lobster and gives them a fresh cut? I mean, that's the videos that Nick really likes. Well, unless Nick only fucks with the crab ones, but, you know, it's like the same thing, right? Yeah, Nick's on that wave. Nick's smoking the barnacle pack. Oh shit. Ow, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Double pop. Gotta get the crazy running start there. Oh no. Oh shit, I wasn't ready for the wide sweep. Damn, what the hell is drifting nutsack hurts me? Oh, really? It ate like the rest of my super move. Because he reached like the health threshold. I know, Tinky, I tickled him with my super move and then it fucking phase transition does. I told my boss I enjoy Bloodborne, but he said if I end up hating it, I will hop on Xenoblade. He will hop on Xenoblade, and only parrot what Dunkia says about them. Wait, but Nick, you have to tell him you hate it, because then he'll hop on Xenoblade. Wait, it also ate my buff I put on my weapon. That's kind of fucked up. Ow, dude. I can't see, dude. I can't see what's going on. His head barnacle is so much stronger. The hand, I feel like I destroyed very quick. Lakitu moment? Yeah. That's why I mean, I don't know, I'm pretty good at not locking on, but like I try to lock on in this when I get close, just to make sure I don't whiff the giant running attack, you know. In Night Rain though, I like never lock on for those bosses. I feel like it's bait, you know. It's clickbait. Unless I'm playing like bow or something, you know, but or like ranged, you know. Damn, wait, what? What even stopped me there? Yeah, that's true. Like, trying to lock on to people who are down and stuff instead of like a boss or like an enemy in like 5 miles away, that shit is pretty bad sometimes. Which, like, I don't know how they messed it up, because I feel like the lock-on generally was pretty good in Elden Ring, so I don't know, like, what they changed that made it feel so much worse. Unless it's just the fact that when you go to revive, it always feels like ass, but... You know, it's like more important, right? You're, like, trying to get a revive off and you can't do it. It almost feels deliberate. Maybe they're getting us ready for, like, Dust Bloods, where there is no lock-on. It's a test. They're like, if you're nothing without it, maybe you don't deserve it type beat. Oh my god. No! I didn't get my heal off! Shit. I just can't tell when this guy's, like, actually done attacking and when he's, like... Because he hobbles around all the time. So, like, it looked like he was just, like wobbling a little bit, but then his big hand was coming for me. Can you give me your barnacles? Oh god, that whiffed. Hey, I got the parry. Vandal on par 4, nice. Ow. I like when Vandal has the... Well, like, I like when the par for Vandal is higher, because then I, like, don't feel like an idiot when I don't know it off, like, one drum note, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's like 1, and I'm like, wait, like, I feel like I should know this because the par is like 2. You know, it takes some of the pressure off. Yeah, the one tiny arm right next to his neck. Dude, look, he's putting in work with that arm. There we go, hold up. Oh! The fucking, even like the fallback is an attack. Do they rate par by average or views? They rate par, I think par is actively done by, like, what most people got, like, I think it actively updates with what people are getting on the Vandal, you know? Because, like, I'm pretty sure we've had it where, like, oh shit. We've had it where, like, someone's like, oh, Vandal par today was, like, 3, and then I go on and it's, like, 2 or 4, I'm pretty sure. You know? So, like, I think it updates in real time. They changed that? They said it themselves now, really? Yeah, I got one ergo. I don't know, I thought we always, like, I thought we've had the thing where someone does it and then, like, it is like, oh, it's par 3 or whatever, and then I go on, it's like, you know, it's changed. I wonder if he has another pimple that's not his head pimple that I could be going for after the hand. I don't know, these are the only 2 I've noticed. Oh, Twinkie, I gotta say, I don't know how much... Oh, shit. I don't know how much you tried Hammer in the new Monster Hunter update, but dude, it feels so good. The new offset is fucking crazy, and like the follow-up attack is crazy. It feels real good to play Hammer now. The damage is like we're so back in terms of damage. The damage is really nice. Yeah, dude, like the offset like follow-up where you do the giant like spinny jumping hammer slam is so cool. I was messing with it yesterday, and I was having a lot of fun with Hammer. And now I don't have to, you know, now I can have the, like, layered weapon, so I use the hammer. I think it's the Zhu Wu hammer. That's like a giant axe, and it looks awesome. Oh, now they set the par, but they show you the stats at the end. Okay. Wait, I thought the stats at the end was my daily stats. Unless I'm crazy. Oh, that's everyone who guessed? Okay. I mean, I never looked at it too closely. I just saw, like, it's like a graph, right? And I was like, okay, that's probably, like, my last couple days or something. Oh, shit. That was a Godzilla, like, from the ground up beam. Oh, that time I fuck up the parry. Dude, get me out of here. I don't belong here. Get me out! No, dude. Oh, I thought it was the ground one, so I was like running to the left. Ow. Elden Ring move. Awesome magic pixel, thanks. Alright, that's the ground up one. Oh shit, you got more! Dude! Stop it! Dude, I need to break his barnacle, dude. This guy's really busting my barnacles right about now. Oh my god, his barnacle's busted. Get him. Oh my god, wait, don't get him. Oh, oh, I'm punching him! Wait, we're just fucking brawling, what? Kill him! Rip him in half! Why is he alive? Oh, wait, watch out for the second. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Dude, the magic pixel is what I needed, Twinkie. Until phase 3, that is. That is, until phase 3. Okay, wait, he disappeared. Where'd he go? That guy was pretty epic. Was that the first time they ever do a like a special animation for like a special animation for beating someone's ass? Like for a riposte? Hold on, guys. You see my crazy Joy-Con drift? I got a new controller, actually. Like, I'm not moving my camera. I got a new controller. I'm just gonna plug it in real quick. Because, like, that's my crazy Joy-Con drift is... Like, I'm not moving my camera. Oh, oops. Hold on. Let me just open that up. Okay, let me just plug this in. It should work. New drip? No, new controller. There we go. No Joy-Con drift. Hold on, let me just plug this in with my PlayStation, because why not? But what's up, Bree? How you doing? Okay. Yeah, Joy-Con dip? Yeah, dude, well, it was, like, fine. It was, like, seeing my camera slowly go like this was just, like... It was a little... It was getting a little annoying. But I knew what was happening. I saw the signs that my controller was failing, and I made sure to get a new one. Honestly, I wasn't gonna switch it out unless it was, like, getting really bad, and it kind of was getting really bad, so... that's at my capacity. You just woke up? Nice. Well, you know, that's what happens after a long night of playing Bloons and Katamari. You know, that's understandable. Oh, and I want to go check what the, I can make with the new Ergo. Joy-Con diff? Are you implying I no diff that guy because of my drifting Joy-Con? Tonight is more Katamari? Yes! Yes!
Well met, Master Stalker.
Dude, don't call me Master Stalker. Oh, Twinkie, this is what you're talking about with the Final Fantasy reference. Hold up. It increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the attribute status ailment. Or by the same attribute. Okay. That's... Honestly, that's actually, like, kind of good for me, but I have to see what this is. Like, I have to see this really bad. Because, like, I used a bunch of fire weapons, so being able to do extra damage to people on fire would be neat, but I have to see this. Oh, sponsored by Miss Witch. Did you beat the other game in which got you We Love Katamari? Is that, am I picking up what's being put down? Oh wait, hold on. Actually, before I do this, I want to see what's the scaling on it. She did. Oh, that's awesome. So you did be, oh, it is a strength weapon. Hold up. So you finished ooh, you finished Damacy? Did you pick up Katamari because we told you to listen to the soundtrack and you thought it was awesome? Ooh! Oh wait, you can like follow up and like quick blast like that. Wait. Wow, what? That's like quick, I feel like. You want to go back into the constellations? No, that's completely valid. I got it because it was on sale. Yeah, but I mean, like, well, were you already planning on getting it? I know we mentioned the soundtrack and explosion, temporarily enhanced explosions. Okay. Oh, neat. Oh, wait, what the hell? The follow-up's like a boost shot? Wait, hold on. I mean, it does damage. Wait, that's really funny that you can do that. You can, like, shoot it backwards. And then boost forward. At least Taco's played the side missions in Katamari, unlike Dreamer. Hector... Flaming Tacos just said that they need to go back to do, the Constellation. So, actually, neither of us have done the side missions. Y'all just reminded me existed. Gotcha. That's more so what I was asking. I wasn't sure if you had heard of the game first when we brought it up, you know. I think I like this Chungus weapon. Twinkie, is this the weapon you ended up using for most of it? Like, I think I'm gonna upgrade this and use it because, like, yeah, this is super cool. Yeah, Twinkie. I mean, I think I'm gonna upgrade it as well. I like my funny windmill running weapon, but I gotta, you know, I gotta try this out. Just because it is a strength weapon too, so. Your mom was like, "We're not getting this brain rot ass game." That's really funny. Were you not allowed to watch SpongeBob either, Bree? Oh no, you were? Okay, that's funny. SpongeBob, but no Katamari, damn. But she oh yes, you were telling us about this, right? She loved Ed and Eddie, but hated SpongeBob. She's about the hustle. I mean, listen, I like Ed and Eddie. I think Ed and Eddie's a great show, but to hate SpongeBob, you know, that's something I can't stand with. I can't stand with hating SpongeBob. That's not cool. Oh, this weapon's lighter than the thing I was using, so I can actually slap on the heavier armor. I wonder if I could slap on the Legion arm too. Or if that'll be too much. Oh yeah, that's just barely too heavy. She wanted you to get a scheme to make money fast, then work fast food. Yeah, true. That's pretty valid. She did teach me how to stretch $1. We gotta try this bad boy out. Was there anything else in this room? Where did I come from there and it got shut in on me, or? Yeah, that's probably. Overheat. Oh, because I walked over the fire. The Wish Granter. A damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, it is supposed to be like scribbled out. And so, hashtag, you know what I'm saying? Any Gen Z? Appeared in a vision. The saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light. They paled next to its magnificent smile. A most amicable expression. Blank had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment I knew for certain the seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for Blank did not know of good and evil. Really? Really? Am I gonna find a genie? Is this Pinocchio lore? Is there a genie? Dude, I thought we were gonna go in that submarine. Maybe we are still. Maybe there's still time. But I thought we were gonna go in that submarine when I pulled it down, to be honest. And instead we're just going lower and lower. I didn't believe the security guard that said Taco Bell is closed, but I just went on break and that shit's gone. Dude, Taco Bell is lost media. Dude, the men in black showing up to Max's job, like, hey, look into this real quick. Like, fucking erasing all Taco Bell from his memory. They gave Max Taco Bell blindness. It's still there. He just can't see it. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps the items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leah FM. Your go-to lunch spot is gone? Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Like, if I had Taco Bell next to my, like when I worked at GameStop, I always went to, Moe's. It was Moe's Monday every day. What's up, Collectathon fan? How you doing? But yeah, Taco Bell, that would have been epic. Pouring out for Max a Baja Blast. I would pour Max a Baja Blast. I'm not a big fan of I'm not a big fan of soda, so I don't even I've never had a Baja Blast, TBH. The best Pinocchio game since, I don't know, Pinocchio for the Sega Genesis? Yeah, I'd say so. A request for a friend. Oh, there's one of the listen and learn time.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead.
What?
Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know
Hi,
which
Ben.
will
Hi.
find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him.
It's fine.
Please.
It's
Do this for
cool.
me.
Ben, are you gonna grow up and
If
say that
there's
it's
any
fine
foolish
after last
ideas
night?
About exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes.
Okay, I'll do that.
And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
I'll do that. Ben, you were being really weird last night. You were like, surely, don't. Oh wait, there's a second one. Hold on.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker.
That's a long one.
I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece?
Holy shit.
I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not. For it is I, your dear Latino.
You don't sound so good.
You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful.
Yay. He's grateful. Oh, whoa.
In my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace and such overwhelming joy.
Whoa, just take it easy, man. What's going on?
You heard it correctly. Joy.
Maybe he's like cutting into a nice steak or something?
In that moment, my dear, you became
Okay.
Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now.
I know, this is the craziest voicemail.
My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you
The noises are really loud.
yours or your apprentices? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate.
I can do that. I can do that.
I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
So, I'm guessing that, So, I'm guessing that this Arlecchino is the one who turned Romeo into the King of Puppets instead of him being a stalker anymore. I would assume is what it is. I think I'm following the lore. I think I get it. I think he was cutting open a body. I'm pretty sure that was him ripping apart fucking Romeo's body. I think that was him, like, dissecting Romeo. But also, we all been there. You know, sometimes you join, the VC and EG and someone's, like, background sounds like that, so I get it. Like, sometimes I join late night, and I hear that through the background of someone's microphone, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. That's late night for you, you know? There goes someone dissecting a corpse in their background.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate.
That's why Ben's always muted.
Save Leia and Romeo. I think this is our shot at changing things.
Better Ben be muted than me having to listen to all that, you know? He got so excited for his popcorn he fell down the stairs. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ben was being really weird last night. I was telling him that it's fine, it's cool, and Ben started overreacting for no goddamn reason. He's like, Shorely, I think you need to go to bed now. And I'm like, dude, it's fine, it's cool. And Ben was getting up in a tizzy about it. He didn't really think it was fine or cool last night. Oh, gorgeous view ahead. You'd make the jump. Wait, there's a robot over there. Don't make the jump. Oh, use the climb button. Wait, I hope there wasn't something on that ledge. I hope that was just so I don't take fall damage. Maybe I was being a little grumpy McGrumperson. No, it's alright, Ben. It's alright. As long as, you know, as long as you're able to reflect on it, you know? You know, because, like, you know, I was saying it's fine, it's cool, even though you were giving me slime and gruel, Ben, you know what I mean? Like, you were giving slime plus gruel, but I was trying to, you know, I was looking out for you. But, happy Chungus Wednesday, Ben, you know? Happy Chungus Wednesday. Hope, Oh. I hope you're starting to love your Chungus Wednesday. Don't say that? Well, but Nick, it's Chungus Wednesday. Chungus Wednesday has been moved to Tuesday, as per some scheduling conflicts. But yeah, it is Chungus Wednesday today. Yeah. Chungus Wednesday is tomorrow, so Chungus Wednesday had to be moved to today. I hope that's starting to, I hope it's all starting to add up. Yeah, okay, I get it now. Now, there a couple weeks ago, Ben named the VC. Ben named the VC Chungus Wednesday, and I joined VC, and I was like, Ben, it's Tuesday. And he was like, oh, fuck. It is Tuesday. And they ever since it's been Chungus Wednesday, it has been moved to Tuesday. But then Wednesday is also Chungus Wednesday, so, you know how it is. It's just like that. I think one of the weirdest realization I've had is that I don't know what to do with myself when I don't have work. Bro. Ben? Let's just say... Ben, let's just say... You can spend a lot more time muted in VC, Ben. You know, that's a start. Hop on Night Rain, you could do that, Ben. You could do that. Some Night Rain? I think I'd like that. Ow, ow. No! They booted me from the Night Rain gang the other day, Ben. When you say they, you mean me. It's alright, you can say it. Twinkie, what happened was, what's it called? When me and Nick were looking for someone to play with, Ben was on the fence about it. So I had DM'd you, and then you responded before Ben even said yes. Ben was still thinking on it still when you said yes, and I was like, okay, Twinkie, like, we're just gonna play with Twinkie then, Ben. And then Ben was like, it's alright, I didn't want to play anyway, I fucking hate that game. But it was not listen, it's not so simple as he was booted off the squad. Night Rain just needs to embrace it and start adding like Fortnite modes where you have like you need to be able to do like singles, duos, trios, squads. I don't know. They need to really like add up like you know, they need to get like all the different types, you know? Still chasing the carrot for the achievement. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have a big excuse tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow night is when the new stuff drops. Or like the new super boss. So I mean, you know, I'm a big fan of doing the super boss. Should I play Horse Girl game? Yeah, probably, Bree. It's a new wave. Another ancient disc, okay. But also, I'll boot up Night Rain whenever. Like if you want to play Night Rain tonight, Twinkie, I'd also be down. But just saying, tomorrow, you know, also will be the new content. So I'll definitely be down tomorrow night when that drops. When the entire VC becomes Horse Girl enjoyers, Ben, You're asking what you should do while unemployed? The number one unemployed activity is fucking gacha games, dude. Number one unemployed activity. Ben, hop on. Ben, you're trying to understand what it's like, but you're rejecting the, you know, you're rejecting the, like, what you need, dude. Hop on, Nikkei. Yeah, Balatro fans had their fun. Now let real gamblers, now let the real gamblers step in. Oh my god, get me out. No. I was healing over here. Yeah, but Twinkie, Hector's locked into their life-changing lines. Hector doesn't want to listen to women speak. He wants to listen to horse girls speak. A horse girl is talking. Time to listen and learn. I really like the follow-up heavy where you get to boost in using the gunshot. Boom! That shit's epic. Oh yeah, Twinkie said or rematch. Ben, if you hopped on rematch, that would also be pretty epic. TBH. Oh, really? He wasn't close enough? I know Chuck would be ecstatic to see you on a rematch. Until he realized your ass at that game, but, you know. Dude, all this guy knows is plant mine on the floor and do nothing else. Boom. Wait, that did like no damage. What the hell? Holy shit, where's my critical hit damage from that, huh? Dude, how come he's got infinite ammo on these, huh? That ain't fair. Dude, that ain't Falco. Boom. Alright, let's avoid that. Let's avoid that mine right there. Did I jump down to that little platform? I think I did, right? I like the part of rematch where me and Chuck, oh my god. I like the part of rematch where me and Chuck are destroying the enemy team so bad, so we start evening. We start scoring own goals to even the odds, so they have to sit in the match for the extra, like, 5 minutes. That part of rematch is really funny. Like we basically go to get our final goal, and then we instantly turn around, we go kick it in our own goal, so they have to continue playing the match. And then the entire team quits, and we get to face an entirely new group of people for like the remaining like 3 minutes in the match. That's what rematch is all about, you know? The bottle of the painkillers used by Leia is completely empty, and overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. I like when y'all throw a 3v1. That was something special, dude. That quite literally is what rematch is all about, Twinkie. I like when it's me, Chuck, and Emma realizes that we're fucking griefing the entire game, and then Emma gets really angry about it. I think that's really funny.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside, Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Okay.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Okay. Increases weapon attack. Oh, dude, they got red tearstone ring finally. Wait, changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Interesting. Is this for the challenge runners? Unless, I don't know, this is interesting. I wonder... Unless there's, like, another amulet that's like, hey, if you're very heavy, like, you get bonus attack? I don't know. This shit Night Rain is too afraid to add? True. Well, Twinkie, that's how I feel when people complain. They're like, oh, Guardian, I hate Guardian's dodge. Because he barely goes anywhere. It's like, a Guardian's dodge is still better than, like, a fat roll or, like, a mid-roll even. It just doesn't have distance to it. It still works as a pretty much like a regular dodge, you know? But... Someone tried to sell me the GameCube NSO controller? But he was looking for like 150? Can't you get it for cheaper? Yeah, the supply for those hasn't been too bad. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Can't you just like get those like for cheaper, like off the Nintendo store, I think? Yeah, I don't know. Bro's trying to sell it. Bro's trying to double his money. Bro's scalping an item that isn't like limited supply. Max, keep an eye on that guy. That guy's gonna show up next week and be like, "Hey, like, I'm gonna. Do you guys want like Bravely Default on Nintendo Switch 2 for like $80, man? What do you guys think?" Trying to haggle like Nintendo? Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of crazy. Raider would be unstoppable if he had Fat Roll. Genuinely, if they were like if Raider had like it would be funny if they had. I guess it wouldn't have to be limited to Raider, but if they had some sort of like relic that was like, hey, you get a Fat Roll, but like something, right? Like there's some upside. Honestly, I wouldn't be too opposed to using, especially on Raider, who I feel like I just end up like with Raider, I just end up tanking everything anyway, right? So, you know, my rolls aren't important. That's why I always end up dying as Raider. Like Sometimes we're fighting, like, I don't know, like some weak foe like Crystallians or whatever, but I just end up dead because I just face tank literally everything, and I don't even try to dodge. I'm like, someone's gonna die here, you know? Someone's gonna die here. We'll see who goes down first, you know? But that's the fun of playing Raider, you know? In my onion. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can like follow that up really quick, the heavy attack. That's like so awesome that you can do that so quick. The handwriting is messy as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek our relatives for safety, just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil, won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. Dude, Simon. I know who Simon is. Simon Belmont. No. Don't be silly. That's the guy who says. That's also true. Yeah, the guy from Blueprint Matches. No, Simon's Manus, aka Dark Souls 1 reference in Liza P. Oh, I thought I saw a second item here. Open up. Open sesame. Hold on, alright? Hold on, I gotta check, just in case the doors are destructible. Don't want to miss nothing, you know? Oh, okay. Hi, fishy. Okay, there's fishies now. Dude. I had to be careful. Yep, no, that's what I was waiting for. I knew I knew a fishy was gonna come say hello there. I had to be careful walking the plank. That was me learning. I was listening and learning. The game showed me a couple fishies, and they had me walk the plank, and I knew what was gonna happen. That's environmental storytelling right there. Down or up? Ow. These kind of look like the guys from Indiana Jones. Uh-oh. Help me, help! There we go. And boom. I like how they gave this weapon also a unique, I like how they gave it a unique riposte animation instead of just giving it like the sword slice one that a lot of the weapons have. That's pretty cool. Ooh, wait, hold on. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet my brothers and sisters here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Indubitably. So, it seems like there will be a way to cure... I'm guessing we're going to find a way to cure Leia, and then it'll be epic. Wait, hold on. I feel like I should go down first. I feel like down was the... That looks like there's a lot more going on that way, so I think I'm going to head down over here. Well, actually, I don't know. There's kind of a lot going on both ways. Another weapon that blows up. Dude, that's what Ben was trying to tell me yesterday, that I'm meta-Mary, but he don't know that all my weapons blow and or suck. Hold on, maybe I do want to go up first. That might be like a shortcut if I go up. Up, dog. Yeah, Ben don't know up, dog? Exactly. Yeah, 4 more years of meta-Mary discourse. True. That guy really ran up to me with his gun to try to whack me in the head with it instead of just shooting me while... He could have been third-party parry. But even puppets know that it's strong to third-party parry. You know? Oh wait, what the fuck? This is... okay. Out of bullets? He didn't shoot any! Where did bro waste all his bullets? You know, I'm so confused. There's so many paths. Also, I don't know if I ever found the Black Rabbit Brotherhood base in the mines. I might need to go... I might want to go back and actually check that out. Did it have a marker for my key? No, I just have it. I might want to go... Well, hold on. Let me go... I came from this way, right? Let me check the other path before I rest. And honestly, I do want to kind of go back to the mines and check for that door. Because I feel like there must have been one. I must have just missed it or forgot where it was. Because it might have been somewhere I didn't go to today. It might have been somewhere I was at last week and I might have just forgotten about it. Oh, there's gonna be like secret like fishy boss over here. I think there's gonna be something fishy over here. Oh! Okay. Nice. Thanks. Dude, I'm doing the polar bear plunge, dude. It's for charity. Got an email from those game shop sites about the RPG you shouldn't miss. Look inside Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Dude, you shouldn't miss that. That's a reminder that you need to show up to Pathfinder every week. Except for this week when Ted doesn't show up. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, why'd they put the 3 strongest guys in one spot right here? Why'd they put the guy from Indiana Jones who tanks everything in this game? Why'd they do that? What were they thinking? There we go. That's more like it. Wait, give me his weapon. He's got the Bloodborne cane. Give me that weapon. I'll use that weapon. Wait, can I jump this? Oh, epic. Let's go. Shortcut. Shortcut unlocked. Hey, what? Did the fish just jump in the floor? Or was it supposed to be jumping in the water and then jumping back out? That was weird. Oh, we got big man here. Boom! Wait. He tanked that shit? Why did he tank that shit? Yo, Twinkie, I don't know if you heard, but Zayla was saying that he's been fighting Victor, recently, which is, awesome. Because I don't know, I'm a Victor fan. I like Victor. I was a little... The only thing I don't like about Victor is they did say he was a wrestler, and he was more of like a boxer, I feel like. So I got my hopes up. I got my hopes up for, like, epic, like, wrestler character. But he was still really cool. More capacity. Oh yeah, I also got this. I just got the new thing to decipher. Okay, this is interesting because there's actually like 2 split paths. It seems like here because I have 2 different stargazers with like paths leading forward. First time in Lies of P where they give me like a split path that like actually lasts more than, you know, a couple steps.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing.
Oh.
If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. Any enemy of the alchemy.
Interesting. Okay. I wonder, is that like grip I have maybe? I don't think it's any of these. Maybe it's in one of the, maybe it's in the Black Rabbit Brotherhood thing I missed. Maybe I need to go back and grab that. Here, let's see. Honestly, let me start at the excavation site and go double check. Oh, sorry. Flaming Tacos, if you were jamming out. They should have gave P our little like it's fine. It's cool. They should have gave P a little like I don't know, a little iPod or something, you know? So I could listen to some tunes while I'm out here. Metal Gear Solid style, I got my Walkman with me, you know? Oh, or AVGN style. Now, I'm more Metal Gear pilled than AVGN pilled, but, you know, to each their own. Yeah, it's fine. It's cool. I miss when you were AVGN all the time. What were you thinking? Well, you know, I think it's because I become more I become more understanding sort. Now I think I've learned what they're thinking. I think I know what they're thinking now. Yeah, Nick, you'll just have to wait for, what's it called? You'll just have to wait for, like, Wind Waker. Wind Waker, I'm sure I'll be wondering what were they thinking plenty. Yeah, Wait, speaking of Nikkei, the 2B and A2 swimsuits are crazy. Wait a minute. There's what now? I think I might need to download this Nikkei thing. I think I might like that. Surely Ted will send the Wii U any day now. So true. Wait, wrong account. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. It's fine. That's just awkward. Oh, was it Beyond the Waterfall? Was it Beyond the Waterfall secret? No. Dude, that's the Ta-Da Nothing secret. I'm just worried if the door is down here. I don't want to skip it, so I'm gonna go clear this out. Nor how am I thinking, and therefore I am. So true. Boom! Massive kaboom. Dude, only the alert guy is alive. Damn. Oh, do you think I have to jump down the waterfall secret? No way, right? No way it's jump down the waterfall secret. Until it is, though. Hold up. On the calendar for next Tuesday before Halo. Wait a minute. It's not happening, guys. Because he's gonna cancel Halo next week. And then he's gonna cancel the Wii U next week. Dude, where was this epic door? Where, oh where was epic door? Secret spot. It. No secret spot. I'm back here. I mean, it's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Unless it really is for the next area, but all the other keys I found were for, like, the area I found them in, which is why I'm skeptical. Oh, I forgot about the little air drones. Oh, and they blow up. Yep. Oh, did I ever drop down? Maybe that's where it is? And what's down here? Oh, no, this is just where the robot guy was, right? Oh, yeah, and that leads out to here. Shit, dude, where's my secret door? Dude, where are they hiding my secret door from me? Hold up, hold up. GOV witnessing a New Yorker farm internet points. That's... Smell that. That's true. Nick, if you need to farm your internet points, it needs to be, you know... You gotta hit us with the, I can explain it? I know, I understand it. But I'm saying, you need, like, Dude, that shit's old news. That shit's, like, a month or two old, you know? I need it more regional, yeah. More regional, more topical. What are your thoughts on the hashtag Nuketown debate? Honestly, I don't really... I don't know. I don't, like, super care either way. My biggest thing is that if people want to split Nuketown into being a general chat, I want it... Yeah, Twinkie, people are upset that Nuketown is, like, the VC chat plus, like, random... Like, people want to bring back general, Twinkie, is, like, the main thing. Which, you know, I already heard was, like, a problem in the past, but... I think the biggest thing is that, like, I don't know, because, like, once again, I don't care. The main reason I use Nuketown to type like, in my server, like, genuinely in my server, I have a chat for, like, talking, and then a chat for when you're in VC. Like, we have both of those, right? We don't use, like, the in VC chat, right? But people are like, oh, we should have people use the in VC chat for when they're in VC, but Discord's in VC chat fucking sucks. It fucking sucks so bad. So that's why, like, that's why, like, if we want Nuketown or whatever to be general, like, if we want a general chat that's not for VC, I just want there to be a text chat for VC, because Discord, like, fucking sucks at, like, opening up the little window for, like, the VC text chat is, like, so bad and, like, annoying, and it, like, doesn't update half the time and this and that. It's, like, a pain in the ass. So, like, unless I'm, like, fully locked in or something, like, for, like, movie night, I guess it'd be fine, right? Because you can just, like, open it up because you're watching the movie. Like, assuming you're locked into the movie anyway. I usually am, right? But, like, for that stuff, it's fine, I guess, right? When you're, like, watching something and you're, like, locked in. But if I'm, like, playing, like, rematch and I'm, like, I never see messages getting sent to the VC chat. Like, Pierre sometimes types in the VC chat, and I just never see his messages until, like, way later, until someone brings it up. Because it's just, like, inconvenient. And annoying. But, as long as there's a place to post anything, and it's fine. It's cool. Yeah, exactly. It's necessary to have a chat to spam 30 Surely One jams. Exactly. Like, which, that's why I say, I think it's fine if people want to split up the two chats, like the VC chat and, like, the general chat for just people typing whatever. Like I said, I really don't care. I just want there to be a text chat for VC that is not, like, I don't If they get rid of, if they're like, hey, you can't type your into VC in Nuketown, and they're like, oh, use the late night like chat button like right next to the VC, I'm just never gonna talk to anyone in VC anymore. If people are typing to me in VC, they're gonna have to get on mic if they want my attention, because I do not fuck with that chat whatsoever. It's like so annoying to access. I mean, I put my 2 cents in the thread, or in the discussion thing, Ben. Well, exactly, Twinkie. That's kind of how I feel about it. And like, I don't know, if people are that, like, if people want to place like an outlet to type stuff and not get interrupted by random bullshit, we have a channel for like everything. Like, I don't know, we already have a channel for everything. Like, why do we need a general? You know? But like, I don't know. I think it's whatever, but I understand, like, I don't know, I understand the people who are like, hey, the Discord's bigger and people don't know how to use it, like, sure, but also, like, I don't know, you can figure things out by talking to people. You can figure things out by talking to people. I'm DDoSing the server, yeah, for real shit, Ted, real shit. Twinkie, am I crazy, or is there a... Is there no Black Rabbit Brotherhood door here? I figured it out with my peanut brain, exactly. Because, like, if you do something... Like, I don't know. I think people take some of the... And I don't mean, like, the mods or whatever. I can understand why the mods want the server to be more organized for their standpoint. But I feel like the people who, like, get offended when their stuff gets deleted and it's like, hey, can you put this here? Like, I don't know. Just that's how it works. You know? That's how it works. Figure it out. It's not a big deal. You know? May have missed it. Gotcha. The only reason I thought so, Twinkie, is because I picked up a key in this area. And all the other areas, when you get the key, it would be in the same area. But maybe maybe it's in the future. Maybe this one's just, they're breaking the order, you know? I mean, I think I would have noticed if it was down here. I like being at the bar and Snoopy on what they're yelling about in VC. Well, yeah, that's why I say if there's like a dedicated VC chat, I'm okay with that, right? That I'm fine with. I just don't want it to be like, hey, use the little like chat icon, you know, on the VC, because those are, like I said, those are like really annoying to use, and like half the time they don't work, they're buggy, this and that. Like, I don't know, it's just a pain. Even more so if anyone's a mobile user. I don't usually join like EG on my phone, but like if I know a lot of people do, and if you're on mobile, those things are they're like a nightmare to navigate on mobile. Yeah, because like I'm just talking from a PC standpoint, but it looks like there's more over there, but I don't know, maybe there will be another way to move the submarine even more. Maybe we'll return down to the submarine. All chats are for bullshit the way I be using them. I mean, honestly, Hector, like, you're spitting, which is like, I don't know. Like I said, I can understand why people want there to be, I guess, more moderated, but also like, I don't know, part of me is like, a big part of me, even, would say that it's fine, it's cool, you know? So, like, I don't know. That's why I don't have a huge stake in it, I'd say. I just want there to be an easy way for me to be able to read the... Whatever the decision ends up being, I want there to be an easy way for me to read whoever is typing because they're in VC, you know what I mean? That's the main thing for me, is I want to be able to read whoever is trying to type if they're muted in VC, right? And I want to be able to do it easily, so I just hope that there remains to be a text channel for that, so I can read it. That's pretty much the only stake I have in it. I think if the mods want to split it up, that's fine. If they decide not to, I think that's also fine. Because outside of my usability of it, I really don't care. Like I said, I'll fall in line. I know how to read rules and and follow them, so, you know, in terms of what rules they want to make, that's up to them, I think. I think they should delete the EG Discord server. Wait, let him cook. Well, like, that's what I mean, like, sometimes it fucking sucks ass to open up the VC, so, like, the VC chat, so I don't really, like, that's what I mean, like, opening up the VC chat is so annoying. That's probably why people do that, is why people use the movie club. I mean, if I'm usually watching, like, a movie or whatever, like, when we do the watch parties for, like, Danganronpa or, like, Taskmaster, people tend to actively talk in the VC chat, but that's because, like, usually when I'm watching those things, I have, like, it open on my one screen fully, and I'm, like, locked in, right? And then the chat being on the side is not a big deal, because it's, like, it's full screened, right? You know what I mean? Whereas, like, when you're watching, like, I don't know, if you're watching, like, something, like, if you're just watching Ben play Balatro, and then I have to pull it up on the side, then, like, me and, like, you know, then, like, the screen space is fucked up because I'm trying to look at Balatro and I can't see it because, like, the chat's taking up half the side. Yeah, exactly, Ben. That's why I say I don't really care if, Yeah, Ted, that's true. That's true, Ted. Smell that. That's true. That is true. But yeah, that's why I have, like, in my server, I have the VC text channel, and then I have, like, the other text channel if people are trying to, like, type shit to each other. Exactly. I definitely don't think EG needs multiple general chats. I feel like that would just be, like, insane at that point. Yeah, like, the thing what I foresee happening, Ben, personally, if a general chat is made outside of the VC ones, is it's gonna become the stream team, like, venting channel. And people are, like, I feel like people are just gonna post, like, man, today, like, it's gonna be the glum chum chat, you know? Someone's gonna be like, man, today, like, my pet hamster ran over my big toe on his tricycle, and, like, I just haven't been able to get out of bed, like, all day, because I've been dealing with it, because not only does my pet hamster hate me now, but also, like, not only does my pet hamster hate me already, but, like, now my big toe's, like, really feeling the hurt, and it's got a little boo boo on it, and Shorely isn't here to kiss it, so basically I think I'm gonna die for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I once again, that's not to belittle anyone's problems, but I feel like that shit happens a lot. You know, 100 general trats, 100 gags. Holy shit, dude. That's what it was before? Yeah, okay, Twinkie. I'm glad even me not being a part of the old EG general chat, I was able to successfully predict basically what would happen. You know? But well, Chelsea, like, genuinely, that's kind of like what the mod team has been trying to do. Once again, no, like, I'm not trying to offend anyone, but, like, that's kind of what's happening. You know? Because people are like, oh, we don't want, like, discussion going on in photos. We'd rather, like, you take that to Nuketown to discuss it, right? One chat for each day of the week. If you chat on the wrong one, you get kaboomed. Yo, Nuketown Newsday. Eh? Nuketown Newsday? But what if we're discussing the photo? Bree, that was why the other day Ben at you in Nuketown to respond to your photo. Because Ben's scared to get smited down by the mods in his own server. That's not bait. That's not clickbait. That's not clickbait, Bree. That's why he did that. I don't know if you want people to be able to make their own threads. Lottie's gonna make like the thread off of Nuketown where it's like the thread where Lottie adds everyone to play Magic the Gathering individually. And then adds everyone. But yeah. I don't know. I'm not trying to look for a solution. Ben just asked me my thoughts on it, so I was just sharing them. I don't know. Like I said, I think EG just needs to be young and wild and free. So what, we get drunk. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we should have let Twinkie decide. The more and more, you know, this is like the growing up, like, or like, you know, as a kid, you think like, you think Jerry's like really cool because he gets away from Tom, but then like growing up, realizing like Tom was the GOAT, like that's what it feels like. It feels like the more time you spend in EG, the more radicalized you become to realizing Twinkie was in the right the whole time, you know? Like, it's like, you know... Maybe radicalized isn't the word I should be using, but you know. The more you spend in EG, the more you realize that Twinkie's actually the GOAT. Yeah, I just think that, I don't know. Like Twinkie said, the last thing the Discord needs is 100 more channels. And like people are like, oh, well now I need like, since we have the IRL photos channel, like I want like the memes channel where I can send my funny photos and shit, like I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna, but also I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a mod. I don't know. I don't have much stake in it. If people think it should be changed, then sure. Be the change you wanna be in the world. Yeah, but Hector, people are afraid to post in hard images because then they get down duped when they post like shitty ass memes that suck ass, you know? Which is how it should be. That like I like hard images because of that, because it's like yeah, this is the channel for like don't post your weak shit in this channel, you know what I mean? But also, you know. Or they're Fortnite dubs, exactly. Hard images are for Fortnite dubs. That's true. I stand by that. I stand by that. Emma tried to silence me when I was posting Fortnite dubs, but Emma could never truly get rid of me out of hard images because Emma knew what was right. Emma knew that hard images is a democracy, and it doesn't matter how many downvotes I get. That shit is a hard image. The real solution is people need to care less? I mean, yeah. I agree with that, Twinkie. I mean, that's what we were saying. It's pretty much what we were saying about the photos thing, because I think Ben asked me my thoughts on the photos thing the other day, too, and I mean, yeah, I think a lot of it does boil down to that, but Because I don't know how you feel about it, Ben, but I don't know. I kind of feel like you feel the same way, right? I don't know.
The moment my soul was captured by Adam's angelic voice.
But of course, I don't want to speak for you, but... Is this Romeo?
What is the color of lies? The puppet prince asked of the king. His lovely question haunts me still.
Twinkie, should I kill this guy?
The brilliant crown of the Imperium. Do you remember that glorious moment?
Yeah. Boom. Oh, dope. Crown. I didn't want this to be like the crazy moral dilemma situation where like I kill him and then it's like, okay, you missed out on like the boss because you're stupid. Because given the choice to kill things that look like enemies, I will kill them. Yeah, there might be like maybe like extra dialogue if I talk to someone maybe, but I'll wear it for now. It's kind of drip, kind of matches a little bit. Does this lead back down to where I was? Hold on, there was another path before I jumped down here. I think my big thing that I've learned over time is that for some reason EG is an active Discord server, when a lot are not. And I can't say exactly why, but part of me feels like it's because it's not regular Joe Schmo server. That's like all the rest of them. I also like, I think like Hector said earlier, a lot of people who are most upset probably aren't going to use the server anyway. Yeah, no, I like, yeah, that's why I say, like, I'm not a mod, so I don't think, like, you know. I'm not saying, like, hey, like, this shit is stupid and we shouldn't care about it, but also, like, from my point of view, like, I don't give a shit and I don't care about it, you know what I mean? But also, I'm not, like, trying to get, I guess, like, I'm not the one trying to make sure that, like, you know, new people are easily able to understand what to do. I do think a lot of the issues with the Discord server would be solved if people, instead of, like, I don't know, DMing Ben every time they have a problem, if they instead just were like, hey guys, where do I type my cooking recipe today? Like, where should I type my cooking recipe? And then someone can be like, oh, I don't know, you could post that in the health channel, you could post that in Nuketown. Like, I don't know, it's not a huge issue, I feel like, right? If people were, like, everyone's like, oh, what if they're scared to type in Nuketown? I don't know, if your ass is scared to type in a Discord server, like, then you probably weren't going to interact with it in the first place. Drop the Discord member count to 20. I sent you something important? Okay, let me see. What did Witch send me? Was it important? I'll be the judge of that. Which, is this something important? I'm scared to even play it, but it says, my family of 6 shares a poop knife. Which, is this important? It's a minute-long video, and it starts off with my family of 6 shares a poop knife. Share with chat? I don't even think I... Hold on. How the hell am I supposed to share this with chat? I'm not downloading this shit, Witch. I'm not downloading this shit. Link DMs, hit play. Can I open this on my browser? Oh, I can actually. Hold on, Witch. You're really pissing me off, Witch. Which, if this is the dumbest shit ever, I'm never clicking one of your links ever again. Wait, did they update Discord? Why did my Discord just get, like, really dark all of a sudden?
This is the one that we have. We keep it in our vinegar bucket with our xylospongiums. If you don't know what a xylospongium is, this is what you wipe with instead of toilet paper. The wetness is from soaking in vinegar. Really easy. And every family needs a poop knife, so this is ours. What's really cool about using vinegar is that it doesn't rust. We also have something extra in here. If you really need it, we have a sponge. And it just works really well. You just throw it back in there. But this is our #1 xylospongium. Really cute. It's the small one.
Wait, Chelsea, why are you crying? This is educational.
This one's a little bigger.
It's time to learn.
It's just because we used it so much, they kind of like started forming over a while. But this is where we keep it. We keep it right here beside our reusable toilet paper and our duck.
Reusable toilet paper.
And it works out so well. We absolutely love our poop knife. We got it off of TikTok shop, I think. Might have been Amazon, I can't really remember. It's really good quality and it's been lasting us a really long time.
Reusable poop knife? Or reusable toilet paper? Okay, but how are you supposed to see when it turns red? I'm going back to my other tab. That was what Witch deemed really important. That was what Witch deemed really important. This is why I don't fuck with white women. You know what, Tinky? I think you're onto something. Yo, what's up, Silver? How you doing? Sorry you had to walk in on that. Didn't mean to caps that. Hey, it wasn't that funny, Chelsea, you know? Contain your excitement. Yeah, I'm going back to my other tab. You guys can blame Witch for that. I think EG is popular and active because we have less threads and avenues for structured conversation, and the freeform nature is intimidating to people, but has lended it to being more active, more conversations and people bumping into each other in a better way than having superstructured streamlined spaces which are constraining. I agree. Anyway, yay, poop knife, nice. Yeah, like I agree. Like that's why I don't know. But also, like I said, if people want me to post it in like whatever, I just listen. I listen and learn, you know? Like, that's why, I don't know, I'm fine with listening to the mod. If the mods want me to post shit somewhere else, I'll post shit somewhere else, right? I don't get offended because a mod told me to post something somewhere where it belongs, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'll discuss my photos somewhere else if that needs to be like so. Damn, was this Stargazer really just like, hey, like, that was a little weird, right? It was kind of just like its own little area. I guess maybe the crown is gonna be important. Maybe that's why, maybe the crown is important. Maybe that's why it was kind of off on its lonesome by its own, like, Stargazer. But yeah, I don't know. I don't, like I said, the new town in general thing, like I said, all I care about is that there's a... All I care about is that, hey, there's still a VC text channel, because when I open my, like, you know, the little text channel next to the VCs are terrible to navigate. Terrible. So, I just like having an actual text channel for the VC that works better. Yeah, that's my number one issue. When Chuck takes over the RP channel, fuck that guy. Where was the mods then? That's what I want to know. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go to the fucking stream. I'm gonna go to the fucking discussion channel with the fucking moderators and the community members. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna fucking bring up the RP channel. Why are we fucking enforcing rules now when the RP channel, no one fucking stopped Chuck from god moding? What the fuck is up with that? You ruined our fucking perfectly good RP channel, and I'm fucking pissed off about it, and no one wanted to reboot it. Everyone was scared to fucking do anything about it. Everyone watched Chuck fucking god mode everyone in the RP channel, and then it fucking died out. Chuck ruined my fucking RP channel, and no one interacts with it anymore. And where were the mods then? Where were the mods then? Yeah, left Shorely with an unrubbed fucking belly, dude. You forgot about it. Yeah, that's because Chuck fucking god moded the RP channel. And where were the mods? Yeah, Twinkie's still looking for the mop, dude. Yeah, dude, like seriously. The stories that we were telling in the RP channel, the stories that were unfolding in the RP channel, dude, cinema. Cinema. You couldn't write a better story if you tried. Weekly EG drama. Dude, Joey, I'm just saying, if there was a what's it called? If the RP channel never died, Joey, there would be no more drama. You would be in the server, you would be RPing, and you would be with it. Where was I? Like, where? Why did I not grab the item over there? I thought wait, which direction did I come from? That'll happen regardless of server clicks? Yeah, I think so. Never knew about that channel? That's awesome. Yeah, the RP channel. The RP channel was fucking goated, but Chuck god moded and got power hungry, and, you know, the rest is history. One day we'll reboot the, one day we'll get the RP channel we deserve. Is it still there? I think it's still there, yeah. I think the RP channel's still somewhere. It's just that it's, Dude, did he catch Moby Dick? Wait, how? Where the fuck did I get here from? Oh, I jumped down. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Now I'm satisfied. First I was afraid, I was satisfied. Chuck just needed to have... Bro, stop talking about your fish. Nuketown can't become a general chat. It's too crusty and run down, like it's turning into look. Well, once again, which... If we, like, whatever, you know, happens, I don't know. I want there to still be a chat where I can, I want to rub my belly chat, where I can rub my fucking belly. That's what I want. That's what the fuck I want, dude. Rub my belly. No, I don't know. I just need, well, the RP server wasn't, you know, the RP chat was not like, it wasn't like secret or anything. We were trying to promote it. We kept on posting it, and we talked about it, but no one joined in after Chuck god moded. But I don't know. I just know that General's gonna, yeah. I said it earlier. General's just gonna become what the venting channel is for the stream team anyway. But for like the regular, like the non-stream team members, you know what I mean? And I feel like it's just gonna, If we make a general, can we please just call it, like, the Glum Chum Chat? Like, I really think that's what it's gonna be. I think that's what it's gonna be, and I think that's what we should name it. So, like, people know what they're getting there for, you know? But once again, yeah, like I said, which I don't care if there is a general chat. I just need Nuketown or like a VC adjacent chat to stay up because I'm not going into the little tabs to pull up the chats. Like whenever Pierre talks in those, when I'm in like VC with him and like he's in the late night one typing stuff, I never see it until someone mentions it because it's just like so annoying and weird to get to. You know what I mean? Yeah, chum chat. There we go. There we go. But remove the H. Daddy needs his bevs at 12 p.m. on a Chungus Wednesday in Nuketown. Exactly. Exactly. Oh. Take the other H out, too. Wait, don't do that. And add the other H back, too. And then add one H and remove the other. Awesome. Awesome, thank you. Clicks are fine. Clicks that are actively / passively belittling the others are not. But, like, what click is doing that other than Big EG and Little EG? And in which case, like, I stand with Big EG. I stand with Big EG, to be honest. I'm not afraid to take a stand.
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
What if it's just one person belittling everyone else? Well, then you have a Twinkie. Then you have a Twinkie in your community. And every community needs a Twinkie.
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rode out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea.
That's the greatest
could not
fish?
defeat me.
I doubt that.
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare
Dude, I like
hands.
admiring my sword now. This one's pretty cool.
Great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
Twinkie be belittling us all? That's why I said that if someone's belittling everyone else, then that means you have a Twinkie, and every community needs a Twinkie. I kind of get the vibe that there are a contingent of people not happy with EG who have taken to talking about it with one another rather than communicating those problems out loud. Which is their business, but I do regret to inform those people there's no real way to fix the problem if you aren't aware of it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Dude, my problem with EG is that they won't rub my fat belly. To be honest. That's the only issue I got, to be honest. Ben, you know, Ben, if it's worth anything, Ben, I like that Chungus server. You know? I think I like that Chungus server.
refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish.
Oh,
and get the
beer
he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted.
Dude, I need to get this guy a beer.
Time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Yes, dude, yes. Finally a worthy side quest. This guy's like, fetch me a beer. I just caught this fish. Now fetch me a beer.
Time to...
Okay. We gotta go fetch him a beer, dude. Yeah, dude, I fuck with this. Finally a good side quest. Bro's like, I caught a fish, now I need a beer. I'm all for this. I'm all for this. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna keep it real, guys. I like that EG server. I go there, and then people pull up to play Monster Hunter or Night Rain or Fortnite or I don't know, Rematch, you know. And you know, that's why I like that Chungus server. If I wanted to go into a server and listen to a bunch of ignoramuses talk about shit that they know nothing about, I'd join, like, I don't know, like the fucking, like, Asanabi Discord, probably. You know? The FGU. Oh, shit.
How in the world are you still...
Astarion!
You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything?
Yes.
You are a nuisance. To be disposed of. A nobody.
What? Wait, Ben, you were mentioning, like, people, like, talk about the problems in EG, like, amongst themselves. I think we should make a feedback channel that everyone can see, and then when they bring up their problems, I'm gonna respond to them like that. I'm gonna be like, you're one to be disposed of. A nuisance. A nobody. And then we ban them from the server. I think that could get rid of a lot of the issues in the server. Please do that to me. Finally a good idea.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
About a peaceful solution.
I'm so glad you mentioned this.
Astarion, calm down.
I too want
Calm down.
only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must.
Yeah, the feedback channel is only for Stream Team.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Wait, the game doesn't end here. No, you're not the final boss. Ow, ow! No! Dude, Ben, this is what people see when they enter VC with you. It says Benjamin 10, leader of the bastards.
Your fate will be the same as those soldiers I sent to the bottom of the sea.
And that's why they always be DMing you, Ben, with their problems. That's why I fuck with the people in EG who show up to Discord every day just to get yelled at.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most
Wait,
brilliant
what?
alchemist as reward
That didn't hit?
for my contributions.
Like, at least Lottie shows up to Discord every day so we can all yell, like, shut the fuck up, Lottie, you know?
I sent to the bottom of the sea.
But Lottie understands. She comes back every single day and is like, okay, like, maybe everyone will want to play Magic with me today. And then Yogi will be like, shut the fuck up, Lottie. You know? You know, at least Lottie, you know, keeps it a buck. Lottie doesn't go to Ben's DMs and is like, Yogi told me to shut the fuck up today. Like dear diary, but the diary is like Ben. Like today, someone in EG was really mean to me. I want them dead. Wait, can I spare him? Oh shit! Wait a minute. That's not Undertale option. Help! I was like, oh wait, I don't want to kill him. But that was not, hey, this is Undertale. That was like, hey, he's transforming. I thought for a second it was, I thought for a second it was, what's it called? it was like, hey, do you want to kill him? Because I would have let him live. I like this guy. This guy's cool. Plus he's Astarian, so that's double cool. Because I like Astarian. I know some people would, you know, wouldn't glance. Wouldn't give a second glance to kill Astarian, but I would. I totally would. Tried over the last 5 years to get the responsibility to live to anyone else, not Twinkie, and nobody will take it. Oh, like getting DM'd from everyone? Bro, Ben, literally just tell people to DM me, dude. I'll take care of it. If you want, like, if you literally just forward every DM you get that's a complaint about the server to me, I'll deal with it. I'll handle it. I'll handle it, okay? No sweat off my back. Yo, what's up, Soup? How you doing? And speaking of fucking problems within EG, they're superior. I mean, hey, Soup. Hope you're doing well. No, I'm just kidding. We all know. Well, I hope we all know that we fuck with that Soup guy here. I hope we all know that. Dude, Soup booted up Monster Hunter with me yesterday. That was epic. Like I said, my favorite thing about EG is I join that server, I go in a VC, and people come and play video games with me, and Soup's one of those people. So that's why I fuck with Soup. Not bending the knee and joining y'all's cold. Exactly. Soup's all the good parts of EG, actually, you know? Doesn't join the stream team. Just shows up to play video games with us. No, it's a give and take, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I like watching Soup play. No, you're all good, Soup. You're all good. I mean, I'm always down to play more, so, you know. Like, I don't... Like, I won't hop on all the time just to play, but if people are like, hey, like, I'm gonna hop on Monster Hunter, I will get on. And then I'll get off. I guess you didn't even know that, but... But yeah, I'm super down to play more. Also, Hammer's been so much fun. The Hammer buffs are actually so much fun. Like, Hammer feels so good. It is such a good, like, it feels so much better to play now. Hammer feels so good. Like, I was having so much fun with Hammer. Last time I moved the washing machine for someone, they lost the turtle. Did they think the turtle was under the washing machine? You had to, like, go move it? That's really funny if that's the case. I've never known anyone with a pet turtle, I don't think. At least not that I've met. Oh, it was under the washing machine. They knew it was under the washing machine. That's really funny. That's really funny, Twinkie. I would have been... I mean, I'm sure you're much more muscular than I am. Yeah, funny. Oh. But I would have been, dude, I would have been frightened that I was gonna drop the fucking washing machine on the turtle. I would have been, unless that is what happened. That's why, yeah, funny. Oh. Oh, well, R.I.P. a real one. Or maybe get well soon. Get well soon, gangster. Oh, but like it didn't. Oh, well, R.I.P. a real one. Oh, hell, fucking not, Twinkie. Twinkie, whose turtle was this? Come clean, Twinkie. Whose turtle was this? Your little cousins. Dude, tell your little cousin. Tell your little cousin that if he wasn't ready to lift the washing machine after he lost his turtle, he wasn't ready to own a turtle. That's what you should tell him, Twinkie. That's what you should tell him. Some mutagens could have helped him, so true. Tell him if he wasn't ready to lift his own washing machine to save his own lost turtle, he's not ready to own a turtle. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you had that experience, Twinkie, you know? Now you've learned. Now you've learned. Me too, man. Me too. Wait, so back to what Ben was saying. I also fuck with those people. Belle got shit talked for 30 minutes in a row and then was like, did you see that woman's name on Love Island was spelled? From my own claw. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Belle sat in VC and listened to Witch be like, yeah, I have Belle muted because Belle's like an ant. Like, it's alright for, like, Belle to be there, but Belle has to be, like, over there, you know? Like if an ant comes near me, you know, like, I'm gonna want to squish it. You know? So I try to keep our distance. And Belle listened to all that and then was like, anyway, what do y'all think of this Dress to Impress post? What do you think of the fit and Dress to Impress? That's why I say, if people come to, like, you know, if people come to VC, get shit on for, like, an hour, and then, Oh, you meant, like, an aunt or an uncle? I personally say aunt because, just to distinguish, like, aunt from uncle. Or, like, aunt from aunt. But that's really funny. That's really fucking funny, Witch. I thought you meant like an ant, like you know, one of the little guys who crawl around. But yeah. But yeah, Ben, like I said, you know, the offer still stands, Ben. If you ever get a complaint from anyone in EG, you can just forward it. There's a forwarding like system in Discord. Just hit forward, send to Short Leap Bumps. I'll deal with it. I'll ghostwrite for you even if you want me to just write it to you and then you can send it back to them. I'll ghostwrite the response. You know? If that's what you need, I'll do it. Writing to Ben like Stan and Eminem, so true. Yeah. Well, what if I write to Ben like the background vocals to Stan, and I'm like, my tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. That's what's gonna be in fucking general. If we make a new general chat, that's what people are gonna be fucking saying. People would be like, my tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. You know, that's literally what's gonna be in the new general chat. Unbelievable we're still on this? Yeah, dude, this boss is pretty hard. It's like it's unbelievable that we're talking to each other. Okay, guys, silent stream incoming. On the general bit? Well, someone... Hector brought it up. Sorry, Ted wants independent reading time. This is not like his Dune audiobook. This is not like his Dune audiobook where they're saying stupid shit like, oh, then the sandworm ate the guy's fucking legs off. Oh, that's so sad. And then like fucking Glupshido, Glupshido fucking said, "Kiss me, my son. I love you." That's all I know about Dune. That's all I know about Dune is the guy who kisses the guy who looks like him. That I think his son is his son. I'll forward it to you and then you'll get canceled and we'll have a new problem on my hands. Well, you could forward that new problem to me, Ben, and I'll deal with it too. I appreciate when Bell isn't in VC. Yeah. Yeah, don't we all? Don't we all? I definitely said it takes a certain mind to appreciate the insane shit Bell says, and Bell will still come into my chat and ask insane questions. Yeah, no, I mean, that happens to, I think, literally everyone in EG. I know it's a dark day when I'm in Lucor's chat, and, you know, like, it might be like, you know, the end of the night and it's calming down, and there's not many, like, you know, like, the active chat is not, like, you know, it's more chill, right? So it's just, like, a couple people chatting it up, and then Bell comes in, you know? It feels like seeing like a mushroom cloud in the horizon. You know what I mean? It's like and you know, and I'm sitting there and watching the fireworks happen. I guess, right? Yeah, Soup. I don't have Bell muted, but you know the volume levels are definitely very low. Oh my god, yeah, Soup, you have Drywall in your chat. Drywall is an interesting fellow as well. Dear Ben, I DM'd you and you're not responding. I have Bell at like 3%, yeah. That's kind of how it is meant to be, I think. Alright, let's go fight Astarion. Guys, how am I supposed to kill a vampire though?
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Boom! There we go. Yeah, I was gonna ask, is Drywall just like a Sonic speedrunning fan?
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemists.
It's just someone that pulled up because he was speedrunning Sonic? Because I feel like every time I'm in Soup's chat, like I don't know. I feel like Drywall's talking to you like you're an old friend, you know? That's why I never, you know, I mean, until Twinkie brought it up, I wasn't gonna say nothing too crazy, because to be honest, they talk like they know you. So I thought it might have been like someone you knew. So I didn't want to talk mad shit or anything. Ow. I was just gonna be like, it's fine. It's cool. They know what they say is insane, they just accept their fate? Okay. Hey, no, that's fine then. Oh shit, I got the K on me? That's no good. What's up, Spock? How you doing? Oh, hell nah. Dude, Astarian's pretty strong. Oh shit. Damn. Drywall is a Love Live fan, which is only slightly better. Drywall is the most insane person in my chat. There are other people that swing around other chats that are worse, like other Sonic speedrun chats. That's crazy. I know when Lucor did Sonic Adventure 1, I think it was, Lucor got some crazy Sonic fans during that stream. I think it was Sonic Adventure 1. It was. But Lucor got some crazy Sonic fans during that. Lucor is the crazy Sonic fan. That's true. You know, it was a welcoming place for them. You know. How are we doing in the Shorely chat today? We're doing good. Ben asked me about my thoughts on the general thing, like the general chat versus like Nuketown versus whatever. And I don't know. I honestly didn't have much thoughts on it, but I don't know. We just been talking about it and other stuff. With the Discord. I mean, my main thing, Spock, was just like kind of what you said, which I'm glad you said it too, because like you were able to word it much better than I was. But like that's my one thing is I really don't like the UI for like the chats that are tied to the calls. So I'm glad that you mentioned that because like you probably worded it much better than I did. So hopefully hopefully people will understand. Like I just want there to be a text channel that works as what Nuketown currently is, pretty much, or for at least for in-call stuff. I want pizza, like the Leaning Tower. I told Spock to speak for me last night after you vouched. Yeah, that was the horny time in Lucor's chat for Sonic Adventure 1. That is exactly true. That is exactly true. Or after I left. Okay, yeah. No, because I messaged this morning after I saw Spock say it, because I was like, wait, Spock, let Spock cook. I think Belle was like 19 or 20 when I met them. I kind of assumed they'd evolved some, but I feel like they're more or less the same person as when I met them. Maybe like a 5 to 10% mellowing, but basically the same, yeah. Trying to open a peanut butter pretzel. Ooh, peanut butter pretzel's pretty good. Chad, what's your favorite pretzel, what's your favorite kind of pretzel? You know, do you like pretzel sticks? Do you like pretzel balls? Do you like the honey mustard pretzels? Do you like the big fluffy pretzels? Any hands? Yeah, that definitely counts. But what kind? Do you just get like regular big pretzel, or do you get like the, like I know they have like cinnamon sugar pretzel. You know, what kind of pretzels you be fucking with? They had a weird one last time I had it. I think it was like an almond something one, and it was really good actually. I didn't expect to like it super. Like I like almonds, but like it was like weird. I was like on a pretzel. I like Wetzels because the name is stupid. I actually don't know if I know what a Wetzel is.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward.
I don't know what that is.
Contributions.
Is it a brand? Another mall chain, gotcha. I really like the Dots honey mustard ones that you can get from like, you know, from any store pretty much. Ants has better dip, but Wetzel is better pretzel. Gotcha. I thought it was Wetzel. Maybe it's W, well, like Wetzel for W pretzel. Eh? As long as they are fresh and fluffy. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I mean, I think my favorite are the big fluffy pretzels, but I wasn't sure if anyone preferred like the, like you know, like the you know, like crunchy ones you get from the store. I know Ben's a big pretzel fan, and I know he always be eating like the, you know, the ones that you can buy at like the store. Boom. Oh my god. No, dude, maybe my roll took too long there. I felt like I parried that well, but maybe my roll was too long. Let me scroll up a wee bit. Went to sleep at like 3:30 my time, and then I made the mistake of checking the conversation at 6:30, and I've been awake since. I do not love this conversation. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, Spock. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, Spock, I don't have super big weight in it either way. My main thing is like you said, I don't want to have to end up using the you know, the pop out chat, because that one like barely works, I feel like, you know. If Nuketown becomes a general chat, it's gonna be hard for old fogies and people to used to the current waves. They're just into using a new VC chat. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it'll just be like whatever. Get the regular nuggets, but the pretzel dogs are awesome. I'm not a fan of hot dogs, so I don't really like... Obviously, I don't really like the pretzel dogs, but, you know. Just venting a little? Yeah, it's a little sus like the imposter, but it's alright. No, you're all good, Spock. Like I said, we just happened to, like Ben brought it up, and it was, you know, a lot of people had a lot of stuff to say, so. Because like I said, my only opinion is I think a general will become Glum Chum Chat, personally. I think it will end up being a Glum Chum Chat, whereas Nuketown or whatever will end up being what it normally is, right? And then, and I just don't want to have to end up using the weird chats, like, that are already built into Discord, because those ones are kind of annoying to get to. The almond one is good, yeah. I didn't, like, expect it. Like, I don't know. Almonds for pretzel sounded weird, but, you know. The regular salted pretzel bites from Ands or Wetzel is good. Do you guys like getting, do you guys like cheese? Like, what do you guys dip your pretzel bites in? Do you guys like honey mustard or, like, cheese or something else? Because, I'm raw. Okay, see, that's interesting. Because I'm partial to honey mustard. If I'm not having honey mustard, usually raw. But I do like my honey mustard to dip it in. Cream cheese. Okay. All opinions are valid, smile. All opinions are valid, I guess. In my college town, we had Brugger's bagels, but it burnt down. But the memes were so good, like an image of a really pissed off guy with a caption, "Brugger burnt my bagel, so I burnt Brugger's." Best part about Wetzel's and Ants is that there's an 80% chance that both of them are set up in the same mall. Really? I don't know. Maybe I'm just an Annie Ann stan, but like, maybe I'm immune to. Maybe I have anti-Wetzel's vision, but I feel like I have not seen a Wetzel's in my life. But maybe I'm just an Annie Ann stan, and I block it with my hater vision. They have pretzel chips, really? I don't think I've ever had that, Hector. I'd have to try that. Is it like just a potato chip that's like a pretzel, or what? The Target you go to has a popcorn stand, and I always fold, leave, and check out. Really? It's like thin pretzels. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had Target popcorn either. She keeps trying to steal your pretzels, but he just leaves them on the floor. Maybe he realized he don't fuck with pretzels no more. Chocolate-covered pretzels? Chocolate-covered pretzels are obviously always good. I like do you know the white chocolate? What's the brand that does the white chocolate-covered pretzels? In, like, the blue bag? You know what I'm talking about? Those are a spot hitter. Flips, there you go. Yeah, what the flips? Glum Chum Chat is funny to hear. Let them have Glum Chum Chat. I think General should have just never left and should always have been Glum Chum Chat, yeah. I mean, like I said, if that's the solution, I think that's fine. That's why I said I don't really have a stake in this, because I really don't think, I personally don't think it's gonna be a, you know, like, I think it just make the chat. If people use it, cool, keep it. Otherwise, you know, get rid of it eventually. See, that's what I think we should name it Glum Chum Chat and then have Nuketown, but that's not gonna happen, right? It's gonna be General and then Nuketown, right? Probably, but as long as it's salted enough, I don't care about dip. That's also very valid. I think I'm kind of the same way, Soup. Is I think if there's a lot of salt on the pretzel, I think I will eat it raw. But if there's not, I'll try to get some honey mustard. I really love honey mustard, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of a fiend for it. Good honey mustard or a good barbecue sauce, I'm a fiend for. Glum Chum Chat is a popular genre of chat, and I will swing by and say hello to peeps and respond to people, but I want Nuketown to stay weird and have it. have it exist because most Discords have a glum jump chat. Yeah, no, exactly, right? I agree with that, Spock. Yeah, that's why I say, like, if there's gonna be a VC chat, I hope it stays. You know, I hope a VC chat of some sort, or at least just like a, you know, at least like whatever Nuketown currently would be considered. Yeah, like keep that. Because like in my Discord, we have a chat where we like, you know, we'll just send messages throughout like the day or whatever, just like for whatever, and then we have a chat that we use when we're in VC just because it's convenient, right? So like, you know, if someone like asks like, hey, who wants to play games tonight? But, like, I don't know, we're in VC, like, talking about, like, whatever. We can just throw that in, whatever. You know? And we're not, like, derailing whatever's going on. The King's Hawaiian Pretzel Bites? I don't think I've ever had that. Is that from, like, Annie Ann's? And then I usually grab leftover, like, Wendy's honey mustard and dip that. Wait, really? Cream cheese is the best pretzel? You think so? Oh, it's like, really? You get a... Oh, okay, just from the grocery store. I don't think I've ever seen those. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. At your local spot. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled, dude. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Yeah, it might be some East Coast shit, Soup. They might just be, like, less popular here or something. Townhouse Flipside's half cracker, half pretzel. Really? Really? Oh, wait, I do know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like an oval, right? It's like an oval cracker, and it's half cracker, half pretzel. I actually have had those, I think. I have had those. Oh yeah, Spock, I think Witch bought, Brie, we love Katamari. New wall smell. Should we go for sweet kiwi starfruit, warm vanilla sugar, or white tea and sage? I'm gonna vote warm vanilla sugar. I think that sounds really nice. I think I'm gonna go with, warm vanilla sugar. You know? Scented wallpaper. It's like scratch and sniff wallpaper, dude. Wait, don't worry, Twinkie. Twinkie, we're going to the boss, Twinkie. We're on our way to the boss fight, Twinkie. Lock back in. Honestly, Twinkie, the problem... There were so many messages I had to scroll up for a bit. That's why I wasn't... Otherwise, I could have yapped and fought, but... I was scrolled up in my chat for a bit. Oh, I could have backstabbed him.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Ow. I might break his puny little umbrella. Boom! I'm getting greedy? Okay, it worked. I was able to charge up my shotgun before before I got the repose. Oh my god. Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. King Age is the fella in Punch Out? True. That's King Hippo to you. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. That's the move I died in last time. He just hits at such a weird, like, pace. Wait, which, why are you sending kiwi fruit? One of my clients is buy one King Hawaiian pretzels, get one 6-pack of Coke, half-liter free. Wait, that's funny. I feel like, I don't know. All the grocery stores near me, it's like, it's never like for a different product. It's usually like buy one of this, get another one free. But also, I don't drink Coke, so I wouldn't want that promotion. I don't drink Coke, I do Coke, am I right? Where my crackheads at, anyway? You're looking for my crackheads? For real. Idiots, now behold my latest invention. Wait, why'd he dodge that? I knew a guy that did Coke? Bro, I know someone in EG that did Coke. Let's just say I know a guy at Lucrative Dragon.
It's time for you to die.
Ow. Fuck. Coke, I've done Pepsi. Nice. Nice back. Nah, I don't drink soda, guys. My body's a temple. I don't put soda in it. Picking Nuketown for my new wall smelly? Hey, Witch, I'm gonna have to delete that. I'm gonna have to delete that, Witch. That belongs in photos. It's Moth! Yay! The Moth with no man.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
Wait, Max, are you doing Wii Punch-Out Balance Board Challenge? Jarvis, reply to Witch with the hashtag photos? Yeah, real. Witch, that belongs in Vent.
An elixir of power.
Dude, how come I can't hit him out of drinking his potion? That shit kind of pissed me off.
Contributions.
How come I can be hit out of my potion, but he can't be hit out of his? Is it because he's yapping? Not putting my crappy picture on wall, plug the photos. Nah, I know, I'm creating more discourse because I'm an evildoer. This is why Ben shouldn't ask me about what I think about anything in EG, because I'm evildoer and I want more discourse. I don't want things to be well received and like, I want things to be hated and abhorrent, you know?
Wait. What is happening?
Boom! No, dude, it's always that double spinny move, dude. It's that double spinny move. Maybe I should just try dodging it and then healing up. That's why it's called Discord in the first place. True. Dude, why don't they make a like I don't know, like a Discord clone or a Skype clone that's like it's called like peaceful. You know, and then everything would be really peaceful. Did I tell you about the new production of Evita in London? Spock, I think you're gonna have to inform me what the old production of Evita is, I think, personally, before we move to the next level. If you've told me what Evita is already, I apologize, Spock, but I do not remember. Oh, Evita is a musical. Okay, okay. And they do revival the musical every once in a while. Gotcha. So what is the so what's the deal with the new one? Or is this just one that you like, so you're excited for the new stuff? Ow. Oh, ouch. Nice, okay, got a lot of extra credit in there. Oh, I thought he would have transformed, to be honest. There we go. Oh, I should have done that sooner. Okay, wait. Kind of worked out, maybe? Oh, God. Dude, this guy fucking rolls around everywhere, and then I get stuck on his big-ass arm. Dude, this guy wiping his ass on the floor like doggy. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Oh, eh? Boom. Nice. Why was this guy the hardest boss? Oh, he's alive.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it.
I won't kill you.
Please, just don't.
I won't do that. Okay. I don't know why this guy was like the hardest boss fight of the DLC so far. He's kind of just like a humanoid boss fight with some, and then like kind of turned into like just pretty much like a regular enemy almost. Okay, hold on. Let me. The big Act 2 number. Right at the start, called Don't Cry for Me Argentina, but they're doing something kind of different. Instead of singing inside the theater, the actress who plays Evita walks out on a balcony outside the theater and sings to whoever has shown up to watch, this is free to anyone who happens to come by, but then they have cameras that film our performance on the balcony and put it on screen inside the theater. This has proven controversial. Interesting. Are people upset that, like, the people who are in the theater won't be able to see, like, I mean, I know it's going to be at cameras, right, but they won't be able to, like, see it, right? Well, a real crowd will form, like it's supposed to in the story, so the audience goers get to see a real crowd clamoring for Evita in that moment. And I think it's cool that people get a free performance of the song, but also people are like, I'd be mad if I paid to see Rachel Zegler. Or Zelger. Zelger? Sing, and then I watch a video of it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I could see why that would be kind of weird. But that's true. I mean, that's a great point, Hector. I mean, you said the same thing about WWE shows, right? If you're in the cheap seats of the WWE show, you're pretty much watching like the big screen thing anyway, right? So, but I don't know. I mean, I could see both sides of it. But if I don't know how long the musicals go for, but I imagine if the rest of the musical is inside, I mean, you know, what's the big deal? Oh, I'm not tabbed in. I'm pressing A and nothing's happening.
All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please. I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
I think I should get glasses changed. I think it could look real cool, maybe. Do you think, you mean like the things so they don't fall down, or... Right, so they like, connect in the back? I mean, I don't wanna harsh your vibe. Yeah, like kind of what Spock said, exactly. I didn't want to harsh your vibe, but like, I don't think it looks cool per se. I don't think people are gonna see that and be like, well, maybe some people, maybe gilf lovers. But yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if it necessarily dictate as cool, but I would look cool. Oh, okay, yay, Witch. Okay, yay. Then I think you look really cool. Gummers, dude. Yeah, real gummers. Real fan of gummers. Mike Wazowski.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus, and when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
Wait, Witch, I meant to ask you. You sent the picture of your haircut, and you were like, I like it, I swear. But also, like, I know you said you like it, you swear, but also, you also looked like you were on the verge of tears in the photo. So, like, I don't know if you were like, I don't know if it was clickbait. I don't know if it's clickbait that you like it, you swear. I just look like that, okay. I, like, maybe... We know which swears, that's nothing new, so true. I literally couldn't tell which if you were actually like I like it, I swear, if it was like a meme like I like it, I swear, and you were like fuck, I hate this Chungus haircut. But like when Ben's like, oh, I'm starting to like this Pilatro run, and he knew he was about to like, you know, lose to like first ante. Yeah, okay, it was genuine. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become
It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must, my good, kind fellow. Please, sir.
Leave him. Yeah, leave him. I like him.
Just leaving me. But you
Oh.
must take me with you.
Wait.
I need treatment.
Wait, no, I want. Oh. Well, it said punish him.
Cold-blooded rogue.
Wait, no, wait. I mean, punish him was gonna be like kill him, right? I wanted to like help him. Oh well.
You cold-blooded rogue.
Okay. I wanted to help him. I like this guy. Where's Flexile Sentry? So true. Dude, if I had to do that fight and water was rising throughout the entire time, I'd be fucked. The tailcoat worn by the leader of the bastards. It is a bespoke suit tailored for style and luxury. It is always best to treat others with grace and proper etiquette. Lumaccio, claiming a disruptive crowd at a social gathering. I wonder if this will give me that key that guy needed to decipher the stuff. The mask worn by the leader of the bastards. The pristine mask shows no wear despite years of strife. His enemies called him slow and slippery like a snail. He created this golden mask to turn that slanderous name into a symbol of sophistication. Whenever I hear the word strife, I always think of the... What's it called? I think it's, I could be wrong here, but I remember, like, the voice line. I'm pretty sure it's Dunban from Xenoblade. But he has that one move... At least assuming it is him, if I'm correct about that. He has, like, it's like, born in a world of strife! And then, like, he goes on, like, these long-ass, like he starts yapping for a while. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yeah, born in a world of strife, right? And then he... Like, they say a bunch of shit. I don't know, whenever I hear the word strife... Yeah, we choose to fight! Yeah, that's what it is. Whenever I see the word strife, that always gets... Oh, is it Blossom Dance? That's what it was. Okay. I couldn't remember what move it was or anything. That's why I couldn't place who it was for sure.
Like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
But yeah, that's something that always like sits in the back of my head when I see the word strife. Like, I don't know. It's a real earworm for sure. Oh. He still shows up as like a thing. Hold on. Oh. You should have helped me. What use are your noble words and high-minded morality when you would leave one like me to rot? I'm a coward, worthy of pity, even content. Yes, yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. The law of nature demand it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much difference between us? Though I die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones, but you will make them survive. It is an inevitability. Lumaccio Pantalone. Pantalone, like what I wear on my legs. Wait, I'm like... The other one did say punish him, right? Or, like, did I misread that shit and it was like fucking... I don't know, like, pleasure him. Because, like, I don't know, he's making me out to be the bad guy, but the other option was kill him. And I liked him. I didn't want to have to kill him. I would have saved him if I could. Guilty Gear Strife, even though it's not called that. Awesome. Dude, that'd be awesome if the next Guilty Gear is Guilty Gear Strife instead of Strive. Evidence of my sleepiness? Spock, why don't you go back to bed if you're so sleepy? Or, I don't know, are you one of those people where it's like you get up and then you can't really, like, go back to bed?
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined.
Oh, they don't hit the Blossom Dance lines in X? Damn.
Clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards.
I gotcha, Spock.
I'll decrypt it right away. So we can...
Wait, I was wearing the clothes though. Did he just like stick his hand inside my shirt pocket to grab it? He's like, oh, see this double lining right here? Reaching around in there.
It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Indubitably. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the targets and all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. Ooh! That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Dude, this song's called Nightmare, but like, dude, this shit is anything but a nightmare. In general, X has some crazy art animations. Guys, are you guys RPing Xenoblade X Combat in my chat? I guess back. I don't think I've been to the lighthouse, right? So I guess Shipwreck Interior is where we go. Dude, this is what Teddy CG's Lancer is gonna be like. When Ted finally starts running Lancer. Raid fight going on right now. Hold on. Okay, chat. My bad. You guys can keep on raiding then. Dude, see, this is why my real problem with EG is the moderation team did not pull up when the RP channel needed it most, you know? The mods like to pretend they're, you know, they're the saviors of all the channels and stuff, but where were they when Chuck started god moding my RP channel and fucking drove it to shambles? Huh? What was the deal with that? It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. Anyway, we're gonna need the reboot. RP channel reboot. Yeah, Hector, you guys should go in the RP channel and be like you should at like, I don't know, like Soup, Nick, and whoever, and Max, and be like, hey guys, like you guys want to play Xenoblade X? But instead of actually hopping on Xenoblade X, you guys all just RP in the chat. You guys are like, oh, yep, I'm queuing up. Okay. Ghostwalker! Blossom Dance! You know, smooth recovery! Yeah, chain attack Chuck. You guys just go, I heard there's a beast here called Chuck that needs taking care of. And then you guys go in there and you hit him with, like, some crazy shit. That... You know, what better way to kill or to stop Chuck from god moding than you know to assemble your RPG party, you know? You assemble your RPG party to kill. Well, like in RP. It's in RP, Silver. In RP to kill Chuck, you know? I wouldn't wish that upon Chuck. I need Chuck to show up so I can play a rematch with him. I was really missing my Chuck last night when he was like, I gotta go walk the dogs, and then disappeared forever. I was really sad about that, actually. Because he was like, what happened? I booted up Monster Hunter, he goes, and then he joins, like, right as soon as I load into Monster Hunter. And it's like, rematch. And then we played a couple games of rematch, and then he's like, I gotta go walk my dogs, and then didn't come back, and I was so sad. Why? Why must Chuck run the RP chat? I must know! Me seeing Chuck get hit with launch mega light explosion. Dude. He's cooked. I have learned the devil's method. The subject must be fresh. Minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. Indubitably. So this is how they made the puppets, I think, right? If this is true, only one element is missing. It requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with the alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. This must be, fucking, Geppetto, right? I think this is Geppetto writing this. Subtle foreshadowing. Got watermelon? Nice. I am a big fan of watermelon. Oh, hell nah! I like me some watermelon. Which, do you divvy up your watermelon in slices, or do you divvy up your watermelon as, like, chunks, like squares or something? Chuck has Xeno 1 spoiler guy trying to reset the world, RP chat. Okay. Hold on. You can't bring him back. Surely's gone, and he always will be. This world is mine for the taking, and you will never be able to stop me. Nick, Hector, Sue. All but a couple of failures in rematch. You think you can compare to me in my RP chat? I'd like to see you try. Help! Okay. Ignore that. That didn't happen. Plus 20, yay. I gave him, I don't know if you wanted me to do, like, Chuck voice, but I probably can't do Chuck voice. So I just did you said final boss guy, so I went with it. I chunk it usually, but this one is like one big quarter, so we're going. Oh, you're just you got the bowl in front of you pretty much, or using the watermelon as a bowl pretty much. Oh, ouch! I thought the little like wooden boat was gonna block it. Oh no! Cannonball! Boom! Alright, this time don't go flying into the ice. Or into the water. Yo, who likes my FF9 weapon? Hashtag relatable. Hashtag Final Fantasy fan. Oh, I thought there was another path. 9? That's FF8. Well, hashtag relatable, hashtag FF9. Kaboom. It's alright, guys. I just got confused because it was Roman numerals, you know? Oh, this is my FF9 weapon. I actually meant this was the FF9 weapon. I was talking about this one. But yeah, this is a cool FF8 weapon, right? Wait, where's the butterfly? No, witch, it shoots bullets. It's a gun sword. It's not generic Dark Fantasy blade, it's gun sword. I shoot bullets out of it. Isn't that cool? That's how I like rocket boost there, is I shoot backwards and then dash at them and slice. Those explosions aren't just because this game's like anime. Those explosions are bullets. Oh god, do I have to pay attention to which ice is breaking? Is all of this breakable? No, stop! Now, why do they get real guns? I want a real gun. Oh, nice sword, jackass. No, put that away. It'll be FF8 for sure once it starts raining and really windy. Suddenly, a squall, indubitably. Indubitably, my good sir. Oh, big guy? Hold on. I gotta be careful of that. That might launch me into the ocean. No. Yeah, I gotta get around him. I need to get in the ship so I can, like, be safe. Without falling off. Boom. And boom. That's such a dope, like, crit animation. I'm glad they added the unique one for this weapon, because it's awesome. Kaboom. Ooh, Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of Order members, defamation against the Order. Wanted dead or alive, no liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. That's cool that we actually get to meet the real Alidoro in this, since I'm pretty sure the one that you meet for the entirety of the main game is the faker one, right? That's neat. I assume that's who it was when we first met him in this, but, you know, I wasn't 100% sure, just because the guy has a dog head doesn't mean, you know, doesn't mean he's the Alidoro. I didn't want to fall for it twice like I fell for it in the main game. Ow. Dude, you're like a pirate. You're on a ship. Like, don't use a dagger. Use, like something else. Use, like, a gun. Like a blunderbuss, perhaps. Maybe a cutlass, if you will. Flip you, buddy. Boom. Damn, how are you alive? Oh, now I came in from the inside, right? Oh, wait. Is this just the same spot? Oh, no. Oh. Okay, don't. Oh, no, there's something here, okay. Yo, if I go stand on the tip of the ship, do you think there's like a secret? Do you think I get picked up like a crow and get teleported to a new area? I was really hoping for like a stargazer over here, but I think I'm just finding more enemies. I'm hearing some stomping around, which isn't reassuring. Really dark in here. Someone turn the lights on, maybe? Mad Puppet's message. Dude, I'm not listening to all that. I don't need to listen to the guys like moaning in my ear. I just read it all. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krot, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose whatever remains. Who's the crazy puppet? They said they wanted to get revenge on, It said they wanted to get revenge on the legendary stalker, but
do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Subtle foreshadowing for the next boss, I guess. Why do I hear stomping around, though? Is there someone... There's no way I'm hearing it from the other ship, though, right? Is there a secret area I missed? Or is that like stuff, maybe it's like something jangling around. I don't know, is that just the noise of the ship, I guess? I don't know. It seems a little weird. Yeah, it sounds like something walking, right? But I don't know. Oh, is it the ship wheel? Or something? I still hear it. Yeah, that was just the... Oh, was it the guy looking on the cannon? That might have been what it was. Maybe it was him rotating the cannon. Yeah, because it stopped now. I thought I was going insane. That's crazy I was hearing it all the way from the other ship, though. Boom. I'm glad they made all the weapons I fuck with in this game like explosive weapons, so I get to go boom for real, you know. Like it's not. I I don't get to just say boom because I'm doing awesome damage. I get to say boom because I'm literally blowing them up. Ooh. I think that's the weapon they've been using. I was saying they should give me their weapon. And now I have it, I think. I'm gonna go up there and it's gonna be like, it's gonna be all slippery and shit. I'm not risking that. I'm not walking up there. There's no loot or nothing, so. List of sent items. Herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God. Research compendium books. Research paper. Physical alterations arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment. Awakened puppets and the end of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the Order, Ergo transaction statement, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates, final list of Simon's followers. Indubitably. Wait, hold on, I came in from... Yeah, I came in from that side, right? So, you can check what's down here. Oh, birds. Oh! Stargazer, hold on. Gotta find all my loot first. Oh, the beer, dude! I can go give that guy his beer. A bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey aged over 30 years. Someone who recognizes value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Historic masterpiece, blah blah blah. Okay. I need to go get that guy who's fishing. I can finally get him his beer. Well, it said it was a whiskey. He did ask for a beer, but maybe, you know. If he's asking for a beer, I don't know. I don't think he'll be upset for a whiskey, you know what I mean? I don't think that'll be a huge issue, but... I don't know, is there a reason to jump off here instead of taking the stairs? I'm afraid if I jump this way, it's gonna kill me. But maybe there's a secret. Okay. I just thought, like, if they were gonna let me jump out the front, there would have been, like, a little secret or something. And then that's just where the other entrance leads to, or other exit. Alright, let's go up our capacity some more. And let's... Oh. Oh, wait, this guy wants me to sell him the whiskey? Oh, maybe I actually do need to find the other guy, like, an actual beer. Hold on. I'm gonna go to this guy and see if he wants the whiskey. I know it said, like, you know, someone will appreciate its value, but... Like, come on. They gotta let me give this guy his whiskey. How is he supposed to celebrate his big catch without his drink?
It's time to set up.
Hey, dude, he only wants beer, I guess.
They all said
He don't want whiskey. He wants a beer. Okay. Never mind. He stands by what he said. He don't want a whiskey. He want a beer. My bad. My bad. I messed up the order. Okay, let's go. Go over here. Maybe this guy will trade me a beer for the whiskey. I mean, that's a good trade on his end, you know?
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... well, Word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers La Bleuie wine. But when
Bleuie.
it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Okay. Yeah, you can have it. Nothing beats whiskey, eh? I know, right? Dude, it's a damn shame. I thought I'd be able to give that to the fisherman for his, you know, because he said he wanted to celebrate his big catch. But hopefully there's still... If they don't let me give that guy a beer, I'm gonna be really upset, you know? If they don't let me get that guy a beer, I'll be pretty upset. 0 out of 10 DLC. Alright, let me go check out that new weapon, too. No, that guy right there, Ted, was, unless you're saying the fisherman, because that was not the fisherman. The fisherman was the guy sitting by the fish who's like, it was like, I got my big catch. I need me a beer. And I went to him with the whiskey bottle and nothing changed, so I think he literally, I think bro literally only wants beer. I didn't think, you know, I think, like, asking for a beer and showing up with a whiskey wouldn't be, like, something you'd be upset about, but he also didn't seem to GAF one bit, so... I don't know. Unless, you know, unless I do show up to that guy with a beer and he's like, yeah, actually, I wanted a whiskey instead. Hold up. This is a cool little weapon. Hey, yo, it's got double spin to win move. That's kind of awesome. Oh my god. Fucking pisses on you move. Sorry guys, I gotta take a load off. It takes the load off a little bit. I think I like pissing on you. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Strong / use immediately after guarding for more attack power. Okay. That don't question mark, dude. Look, this is the pisses on you move. Look at the screen, brother. Oh, do I need to land a parry for it to? Hold on. Oh, it said use it after guarding, right? Hold on. So I think I just need to guard. Alright, well that one hit me because it's unblockable. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's cool. It's that wide wouldn't even make the bowl. Well, Ted, we're not going for accuracy here. Honestly, this weapon's kind of cool too. I just don't know if there's anything I'd want to give up for it, you know what I mean? Sunbreak upbeat, you think so? I guess it's kind of similar. Hold on. Let's try this for a second. Let's get wild for a second. I mean, that seems pretty good. Takes really long though. It's like the range on my basic though. Oh my god, look at the range on that. And it steps forward, so I can be like over here. Maybe not that far. Like over here. That's pretty good range. Hold on, let me, here, I'll put this back with the thing I've been using. And then... Let's try.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturnement
What was the thing I was just using called? Silent. Yeah, this one. Oh, I just want to see a range check on this. I want to see if this is like insane range or not. Honestly, kind of the same. The other one's also really big, so. Oh, like imagine being in a swarm of enemies and just doing this. Right, like that would be mega goated. But no, I think I like my other weapons too much. There we go. Dude, I found a wanted poster with you on it. I can't show him that. I can't be like, bro, there's a wanted poster with your face on it. What if he's not aware of it, you know? Just trying to look out for him. Oh, can I do this now? Oh, nice. Oh, you know what? I haven't upgraded my quartz. Or upgraded with my quartz I got. Upgrade my P organ for me. Perfect guard destruction. Ambush is roll attacks, right? Yeah, dodge and dash attacks. Oh, wait, dash attacks, right? That'll count like my running one. Yeah, do that. And Fable Art attacks? Yeah, do that. Wait, was there more tabs? Hold on. I never even opened up the other tabs here. Oh, I'm foolish. Although attack is mainly what I want anyway, to be honest. There are some nicer ones in here, but or some nice ones, but mainly I did want the attack, so yeah, that's fine, actually. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we can end it here for now, and then we can, we'll pick up here tomorrow. But who's ready for toys? Who's ready for toys? Damn, I kind of missed that beat. I think I kind of like that Chungus beat. Like, baby, do you like this beat? Toys, yay! Yay, toys! Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Okay. Okay. Scrandle. Here we go. The breakfast bap. 2 sausages, 2 bacon, and an egg with 2 hash browns. That sounds pretty good. Or curry rice with a Scotch egg. I'm gonna go with this. The breakfast bap sounds kind of awesome. And it's kind of, I don't know, I feel like that's kind of cheap for this. I keep eating hot Cheeto and they keep hurting my tummy. Well, that's because you bought the tummy hurting Cheetos. You gotta buy the ones that aren't that. No, which I used to be like you once upon a time, but I quit my strange addiction. I used to eat Flamin' Hot Cheetos all the time too. Oh wait, this hot dog, like, This hot dog is like they took a roll, like a regular roll, like a bread roll, right? And they just cut it in the middle and then put the hot dog in it, right? Like, is that, like, that looks like what happened here, right? They just took like a regular, or even like a hamburger bun, it almost looks like. They just cut it in the middle and said, fuck it, put a hot dog there. I'm not voting for that. And the hot dog, like, is really, like, I don't know. I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna go this. Yeah, like, this is so pathetic. Yeah, Shrimply. Right, Shrimply. Fish and chips or, like, the pathetic pizza? I mean, here's the thing that's fucked up about my dark and twisted mind, is, like, I would go for this over the fish and chips, even though it's, like, a fucked up and evil pizza. Like, I would go for this, because, like, I have very low standards for pizza. Yeah, it is also dirt cheap, that's true. But I know people are voting fish and chips on this. Yeah. Like, it depends on if I want to win or if I just pick what I like, you know? Ooh, peppered chicken on chow mein noodles. I gotta go with that. And it's cheaper than this. Like, I gotta go with this. That looks mad good. Cheeseburger and fries. Is this a pretzel bun, right? That's a pretzel bun, right? And it's got, like, a little soccer ball pattern. Or pathetic cheeseburger. I'm gonna go with this. Oh, turtle bun? I was thinking it was supposed to look like a soccer ball, because I imagine this was maybe at a soccer game. But yeah, that looks like a pretzel bun. Yeah, I'm going for that. That shit looks really good. Pretzel buns are mad good. Mystery scran or spicy chicken flatbread includes a pint. Spicy chicken flatbread with a pint? Yes. Yes. Yes, dude. The Pitmaster. That's what they call me. Burnt ends, pulled pork, spiced chicken, jalapeno muffin. Ooh, that sounds good. Cream corn and beans. Well, I don't like cream corn or beans, but the rest of that sounds really good. Or roast potatoes with beef gravy. The Pitmaster. The Pitmaster. Hot dog and chips with a drink. A lot of stuff on the hot dog too. Well, what is this? Like, what is this? Is this? It looks like no, it's not. It kind of looks like onion. You know, like the tiny little onion straws or whatever. But I don't know. Oh, you think it is crispy onion too? Okay, that's kind of what I thought. But I don't know. Some of the pieces look a little weird, so I wasn't sure. Flora once tried to convince me corn nuggets were a normal thing. Like what, a chicken nugget, but it's corn or what? Pulled pork sandwich and chips for $12.50. I'm gonna go with the hot dog and chips. Yeah, that's crazy. That's U.S. price. Oh, creamed corn deep fried. Bleh. I don't even like creamed corn, so I mean, deep frying things generally makes them taste better, but you know. Pulled turkey sandwich with curry mayo or currywurst. This is intriguing, but I think I'm gonna have to go with the currywurst. They're normal. No, they're not. No, they're not. Ooh, sticky Korean chicken with chips or the chippy tea buddy. A fish cake on a bed of chips topped with mushy peas. Ugh. And tartar sauce. I'm gonna go with the sticky Korean chicken. 10 out of 10. I'm goated. I'm goated at Scrandle. Guys, I think I've learned the Scrandle ways. Alright, Bandle. 2016, 805 million, hard par 4. Imagine Dragons. I don't know. Show me Imagine Dragons, Believer. Shit. Stand By Me in 2016? Show me Adele. Oh, wait, is there actually a newer cover of Stand By Me? This is the original, right? Oh, never mind. I don't think they have it. Yeah, I'm just gonna send, like, something from Adele. Skyfall Boom. Well, I just like low-key sound like Evanescence, but like slower. Wait? I'm waiting? Oh, you tell me to wait and now you're thinking on it. Unless Evanescence did like a newer song. Yeah, silver edging right now. I'm so close. Wait. Yeah, okay. I thought so, Witch, but like you never know. I don't keep up, so. I have it. Okay. Ba ba bum. Oh, it's I hate you, I love you. Oh, there it is, right? Yeah. Good call. Good call. I love you. Okay, you're so right. You're so right. That was a good call. That was a good call. Honestly, I think par 4 makes sense because I probably would have understood what it was there, but honestly, like, I had no clue here. So you were cooking. Oh, I guess the anime. Oh, this is Spy Family. Boom. This is like, I have no idea. This is like Utena. Yo, what's up, Zayla? Welcome back for toys. Shit. I got Spy Family on the first one. This is like Black Lagoon. No? Yes? Shit. Mad Lax. Dude, that's what I am. I'm Mad Lax, to be honest. Oh, this is Butler. This is Sebastian from Black Butler, I think. Birdie Wing got me fucked up? Yeah. Is that how it's going? His name's probably Sebastian Mikolas, knowing like how he looks, right? So, this is Fairy Tale. I don't know what his name is. This is Oshi no Ko. This is what? Something from Bikomachi. Oh, Happy. Okay. Like Surely One Happy. There you go. Thank you. Last name? Did we? Is it Hayasaka or I don't know? Or did they not give her a last name? I feel like it's not here. Oh, Hoshino. There you go. There you go. That's what it was. I don't know what this one is. I don't know. Wait, you're saying Sebastian with an O, or was that just a typo? Okay. I'm gonna send Mikolas. That just sounds right. I don't know, like Lucky Star. No, that's not right. I don't know, send Lucky Star anyway. Fuck it. Hey, look, three for 3. We did pretty good there. It just sounded right for like Black Butler, right? Like Mikolas or whatever, just sounded right? I don't know. He's like indubitable. Oh, this is Naruto. This is Might Guy or something. This is Ruby from Ruby. Ruby Rose, probably, knowing Ruby, right? This is Setokai Yakuin Domo, I believe. I'm not gonna know the name. Is that not what this is? There it is. Oh, I spelt it wrong. Is Ted here? Ted might be the only other person I know who watched the show because he told me to watch it. Oh, you think this is Air Gear? Endings as far as we're getting. Boom. Everything I answered I got right, you know? Oh shit, this is Monster Mesume. This is probably Nekopara. Yeah, I don't know these two. Wait, no, that is Nekopara. That's what I put. See, that's what I put. I don't know. I don't remember the horse girl's name. Is it just horse? Bucking horse. Yeah, send that. That's definitely not her name. Okay. Coconut. Oh, fruits basket, world trigger. Okay, we did pretty good. Honestly, that was better than some of the other days. You know. All right. No DMCA. We gotta listen to it quick. I don't know. This is probably like what, like Made in Abyss. I don't know. Send it. Naruto. Shit. Where's the Naruto fans? Where's the Naruto fans for that one? Or did you guys only watch Shippuden? Are Naruto fans like Dragon Ball fans where they're like, I love Dragon Ball, only watch Z? I can't get these with 5 seconds? Why not? That's all we can listen to. Oh, is it the other way with Naruto fans? I gotcha. Sounds familiar? Hold on. I don't know, dude. This is like fucking Daily Lives of High School Boys. Send it. Actually, you haven't watched this. Be for real for 1 second. It's gonna be like Love Live, dude. Send Love Live. Sunshine, boom. Idolmaster, dude. Fuck, dude. Alright, JoJo no Kimi no Boken. Shit, dude. One day we'll get JoJo frame 1. Blue box. Oh, romance, love, polygon, school, manga. Origaru. What did you get? Bandolin? Bandolin 3, because I used chat. I probably would have gotten it in 4 without chat. Love, polygon, school, romance. I don't know, where the love polygon fans at? What's the one that I thought was Toradora the other day, and then Chef Man hit me with facts and logic? No, it's love polygon. Like instead of a love triangle, it's a love polygon. I think they just don't like space it out, right? Yeah, I think they don't give it enough space, so it shows up on a separate line. But I'm pretty sure it's love polygon. So it just means like a bunch of romance, you know, type deal. Trying to think, what I don't know, Horimiya, that's what it's called. I can never think of the name. Hector, it can't be that because there's no comedy. Hey, I was kind of cooking. Toradora, that might be too old, I think, but yeah, that's too old. I don't know, skip the first clue. Oh, I don't know, is this like real life or something? Any knowers? Skip the next clue. A girl meets her past crush, now distant. She considers changing to win his attention, risking her friends. I have no idea. I don't know, send something so I can see what the answer is. Oh, yeah, I never heard of this. Dude, Anidol needs to grow up and put JoJo no Kimi no Boken there. So I get it right in one. Sleeping Dogs, dude. Stray. Sifu. Sifu. Damn. This did look like Sifu, but yeah, I guess it is Sifu. It just kind of looked like Stray, to be honest. Damn. Monkey. Dude, this is like Rampage reboot. King Kong. No, it's not that one. I know that one. Is it just like Dune? Oh, maybe it's like Serious Sam, and maybe it's just like a big monster guy. No. It's an arcade game. Is there a Rampage clone that was in arcades? I don't know. Primal Rage? There we go. Nice, dude. Back when fighting games were epic. Pod Racing! Pod Racing. Star Wars Pod Racer. Shit. Chicken Jockey. Great deals. Defensive Driving School. Special Saturday Crash Course? What the hell is this? Is this like racing? What is this? Drive. Pod Racing, dude. Pod Racing. Racing. Mock Rider? Racer. Ridge Racer. No, no. Wait, Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. There we go. There we go. I was like, dude, it says Pod Racing. Where's my Star Wars game? But there it was. Is this like Ico concept art? Or some shit? I don't know. Shredder. Okay. Nope, they don't have Shredder. They don't have Shredder. Unless it's Super Shredder. Nope. I'm sorry. I'm telling you what they got. I'm telling you what they got, dude, and they don't got that. This looks like Ico from Ico. Is this an Okami character, maybe? Yeah, heck, that's what I was thinking, too. But, you can't search by game here. Dude, Amaterasu. Shit. Put in an A and look for Okami. There's so many characters. Yoshimonten? No. Ibi Arasu, no. Ichiban Kasuga, hold up. Could also be the Guacamelee guy, but I don't know his name. Nah, probably not him. It looks like there's like a sword, right? Or something, so that's probably not him. Maybe like Banner Saga something, but I wish I'd searched by game. Yeah, I mean, if this is a sword, it kind of looks like one, but also I could see it just being like whatever. I don't know. The real guy, dude. I don't know. Just give me a skip. Painter. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know the name. Oh, bonus question. Okami. Boom. Yay, from Okami. Evil Rao. Okay. Yeah, I was not going to get that in a million years. Origami. Post-apocalyptic. God Ark's base camp. Show me Origami. Shit. Perhaps I was too hasty. I don't know what origami means. But post-apocalyptic God Arcs. Base camp. Azura's Wrath. Okay. No. AI companions bullet editor? Mission timer revive allies. What? What? Bullet editor? What the hell is this? I have no idea what this is. Dude, Night Rain. Dude, Division 2, I don't know. Giant monsters outfits unlock. Anime cutscenes. Dude, Night Rain. Devouring attacks. They got Vor. Vor. God Eater. Nice. Nice. That was so weird. Why? Like, I don't know what origami is. Is that like, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's start off with Lies of P. Oh, not on any of these. Okay, hold up. Let's go old. Let's go like Smash Bros. 64. Okay. Could just be a Nintendo game? Or maybe it's just any console exclusive? Or maybe like 360 PS2 or something like that. Let's try Doritos Crash Course. Kaboom. No. No. They won't let me do that. What are some like old exclusives? Maybe Infamous? Could try that. Actually, that might have came to PC. No, PS3, hold up. In-house engine, single player, third person. Older, though. It's older than Infamous. Wasn't Infamous a launch title, though? Was Infamous a launch title? I don't remember when the fucking PS3 launched, to be honest, so... Oh, but hold on, we got... It's a shooter. Oh, Killzone, maybe. 2004, PS2 and PS3. First person, third person, shooter. Single player shooter, that was PS2, PS3. Yakuza Dead Souls. Let him cook. Damn. 2011, Hector. Come on. Try a little bit next time. Try a little bit, Hector. Shooter Tactical Adventure. Mercenaries? No. Oh, Valkyria Chronicles. I don't know. Oh, yeah, not Sega? Well, it says Sega Corporation. Hold on. I'm going to send Valkyria anyway, just because. Why not? First, third, and isometric. So it's something like Valkyria Chronicles that was on PlayStation, apparently? PS2, PS3? What? What? Fake game, yeah. SOCOM? I don't fucking know. Was there SOCOM that had epic planning? Combined Assault. Send that. No. Third person only. That's kind of what I thought SOCOM was going to be like. Zone of the Enders? There shouldn't be isometric, I don't think. I can send Zone of the Enders just because, but I also don't think it would count as tactical, but I'm at a loss. Oh. 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 I mean, dude, you can play this game on PS4. Let's get real for a second. Let's get real for a second. You can play this on PS4. Fake Metal Gear Solid fan? Well, you know what the problem is? Is that they're counting... Listen, Snake Eater does not have third-person camera, dude. Snake Eater has isometric camera. Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence has third-person camera. So if anything, this shitty-ass website sucks ass and got the perspectives wrong. Just saying. Just saying. Nick. Pocket. Touch. Shower. Places where Nick goes. No, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, let's see. Nick. Smart. Dress. Sharp. Eh? Eh? No, 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 no. No, well, yes, but no, no. Okay, birth. By sleep. No, no. Pinch, touch, palm, brush. And that. No, no. To steal. Okay, Nick, pinch, pocket, and what? And palm, probably. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Let's go shave, shower, brush, dress, things you do in the bathroom. Do some grooming, okay. Same thing. Neat, tidy, smart, and sharp? There we go. Okay, okay. Oh, blank stone. Okay, that makes sense. That honestly, that connection was pretty shrimple, I'd say. I like that one. That one was pretty shrimple. They kept it nice and shrimple for me. Something to walk. Dog. Something to jog. More wicked. Wickeder. It. Picture you always keep on you. Keepsake. No. Insect study by a myrmecologist. I don't know. Nincompoop. Dumb, maybe. Ingredients and cookies and cream. Oreo. Greek sandwich. Gyro. Zuckerberg's company. Meta. Bourbon brand. I'm not sure. Piece of baseball equipment. Bat. Ball. Oh, memory. Jog your memory. More wicked. Eviler. Oh, tattoo? Wait. Oh, yeah, Is that how you spell tattoo? It doesn't look right. Ant. Hey, I did pretty good. Honestly, I was not sure about a lot of those, but I'm glad I stuck with it. Because sometimes I just don't type when I'm thinking, because I'm like, no, that can't be right, you know, right? I'm like, no, that can't be right. And then it is right. And I'm like, dude, fuck yes. But anyway, that's going to be the stream for today. I will be back tomorrow with more Liza P DLC. But for now, we shall go raid the Superior. Yeah, Soup's streaming Pseudo Regalia. Soup is streaming Pseudo Regalia. That's the game with the goat that everyone wants to fuck. That's the game with the goat. And that's also the stream with the goat, because Soup's there. So there will be 2 goats on stream, but it's probably only ethical to goon to one of them. Or at least admitting to it anyway. But anyway, thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow, and I hope you all enjoy the Soup stream. Go say what's up to Soup, and if you don't already follow him, be sure to drop a follow over there. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thanks for watching. Bye.